Network said, hi, Sonia, loop a Hina right off the bat. I gotta prove to y'all that I can loop first before we get the loop a Hina name. Hey, Network. Let me scroll to the top. Let me see who's here. Void, what's good? Terra, Network, Blurg, Drew. Hey, Drew. Hey, Fred. Hey, Twitch. What's up, y'all? Network, you said you're gonna kill it tonight? We'll see. We'll see. You know what? I'm kind of like in that transition phase. You know, I'm trying to figure out, I want to figure out what I want to play next because I'm thinking of incorporating something different into my game lineup outside of Skyrim, you know? And I was like, okay, I thought about Skyrim. I'm like, okay, right now I don't really have anything urgent that I need to do. Not like there's ever anything urgent. You know, you can play it whenever you want to play it. But like, you know, I did a lot of the main quests, a lot of the side missions. Wolf, thank you for the 4 months. Let's get it. Hold on, let me make it rain for you in chat really quick. Hold up. Here's the rain. Wolf, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it very much, gamer. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I think we're going to turn the text-to-speech back on for the resubs, because people usually say nice and short, concise things with the resubs, so I'm probably going to do that. I just shut it off because people were sending spam for a while, but I think we're going to turn that back on. I was just thinking, because I'm like, oh, I could have read that out loud. But hey, Wolf, he said, how are you going? And happy 4 months. Thank you, though, gamer. I really appreciate your generosity, Wolf. And B-Flam with the 39 months. Here is more spam. See, that is exactly why I removed it. Look at all that spam. B-Flam, thank you so much for the 39 months. That's crazy. 1 more month to the big 4-0. Hey, B-Blood, welcome in, gamer. And Anchorage said, yo, DBD, that Blood Moon got you. Yes, the Blood Moon got me, Anchorage, because my brother told me, he was like, the points are legitimate right now. He said the blood points are something serious, so I was like, really? Is that so? And I took note. Anchorage, you said you're feasting right now. See, Rel with the 25 months. See, this man says spam times 30. That is exactly why. See, more proof. Actually, I think I will. I think I'm gonna leave it off, you guys. I'm gonna leave it off. Anchorage, you say you're committing the sin of gluttony. Yeah, I mean, I heard it's a feast. You said you get like 400k a game. Okay. Well, listen, Network, you got the skills and you're locked in. We'll see if I can replicate that on stream. I told y'all. And again, I always feel like I don't want to sound like I'm, that's not the word. The word isn't, the phrase I should say isn't like a cop-out. But like, I feel like, oh, like when I'm streaming, you know, I can't, you know, focus. But it's true, because I know myself and I know when I stream, even if I try to focus, like obviously I can focus to a certain extent. Not like I'm not sure what's going on in the game. Obviously I know what's going on, but there's levels to it, let's just say. So let's hope we can get some good matches tonight. That's the main reason I don't stream it anymore, just because I can't really lock in. And then it's just a bunch of running and, you know, playing Hook Simulator. But I think it'll be good tonight, you know, because I haven't played in a while for one. Haven't streamed in a long time, so. Yeah, you see, you don't blame you for leaving it off. Yeah, exactly. But they're just messing with me now. But I think I'm gonna turn it back on. Yeah. Oh man, 500% bonus. Yeah, 500 is legit. You said you're building up Hinako and Silent Hill F for Lost in the Fog difficulty. Nice! You said you want to make sure you have resources before tackling that difficulty because hard was very hard. Hey! I mean, I honestly don't even know how it works when you say, like, you need the resources. Like, I don't even know how that works because I haven't played Silent Hill F yet, but I'm excited to play it. You said we don't focus around here. I guess not. We don't. And hey, Mama Patat! Welcome in, gamer! How are you doing, Mama Patat? How have you been? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome! Vitriel! What's good, Vitriel? Hello, hello. So playing this in streaming is hard as hell. Network! Thank you for the unicornos! What the heck? That's 2 unicornos right there. Network not only bought the Botanical Bonsai Unicorno, that's a blind box, but he also got the E-Girl Unicorno Tokidoki Con exclusive box. Thank you so much. Hold up, we need some rain in chat right away for Network. Network, my Unicorno collection is like 90% from the one and only Network Error 404, and I cannot thank you enough. Seriously, my wall is looking gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So thank you so much for your generosity, Network. Thank you. I saw those today. I saw the E-Girl one. I was like, no way. I was like, no way they have another like gamer girl themed one, because that's perfect. I'm gonna have to show it off in front of the setup tag Tokidoki so they see the vibes. I think that would be a really good idea. So thank you so much, Network. Thank you, thank you. And the botanical bonsai. Hello, you know how we feel about cherry blossoms and bonsai and all the beautiful aspects of nature. But yeah, okay, let me ready up, you guys, because you know we're gonna have to wait for a lobby, okay? So we're gonna do that. I'm actually just gonna leave the music on for now, because I can pause it when it— wait, what? Where's the bonus? Wait, does it come with a bonus, or do you have to like give an offering? Do you have to give like an offering? Like, what is that? Because there's no bonus here. There's no bonus. So killer or solo queue tonight? Just solo queue, Anchorage, just chill. It shows in the lobby. Ah, why did they do that? They used to show outside of the lobby. Network with the tier 3! Network with the tier 3. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Network.
You gonna take over the world with your army. Network 24 nodders, network 24 nodders, network 24 nodders.
Absolutely, Network. Thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 39 months. Hold up, let me put this here too. Let me make it rain in chat. I need some rain for Network, and we're looking for a match that should be 1 minute. But Network, thank you so much. We are gonna take over the world with the army. So they scamming you, sis? They are. I thought they were, but they're not. They're not. Actually, it's okay. I thought they were scamming me. Terry, you said Hitman cosplay, so you're telling me to shave my head bald and then tattoo a barcode on the back of my head? Maybe, but what's in it for me? What's in it for me? You said how many blossom coins for a killer game? Oh, that's low-key a good idea. That's low-key a good idea. Anchorage, you want to see me get juked on? That's what you're trying to see. For one, I'm rusty, and then you want to bring me into a killer game? No backup, just 1v4. It's gonna be something, alright? It's gonna be something, but that's actually a good idea. I might have to add that, redemption, you know? And what's good? What's good, Block Rocker? How you doing? Welcome in. What's good, Bleak? Said, DBD, are you gonna play the new map? Yeah, I guess so. If I get the new map, hell yeah, why not? Why not? What's good, Bleak? Welcome in. And hey, Othel! You said you can officially say you have been here a handful of times. Well, welcome in, Othel. Thank you for being here a handful of times. Oh man, Bleak, you said you just played it recently with your friends and you loved it. Yeah, it's in South Korea, yeah? I don't know where exactly it's based within South Korea, but it is gorgeous. And I'm glad you loved it, because it is really pretty. I love all the neon lights and everything. Oh man, you say this with love. You're just effortlessly cute despite your valid concerns about you. What do you mean valid concerns? You do not need to concern yourself with me, Block Rocker. I promise you. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You said, me? I do that to you? Never. Exactly. Anchorage? Trolling? Never. Hold up. Let me get rid of this brand new part. You guys, I am rusty. Alright? I already said I'm rusty, but I'm just gonna say it again so y'all know. Should I bring a bloody party streamers? I think that would be the friendly thing to do, but I guess I'm being selfish this time. I don't even know how this game mode works. I didn't look at the rules. I didn't look at the rules. I didn't look at how they're doing things, but we'll figure it out. Alright, we'll figure it out. You said the woman Hitman does not need a shaved head. Why not? How is it gonna be Hitman cosplay if I don't have a shaved head? How is it gonna be Hitman cosplay? So there's an event offering too. I'll definitely have to grab some offerings then. And let me scroll up because I think I missed something. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did actually. I don't think I did. I think we're good. You said kept this one short. I mean, you can make them long too, Network. I don't mind. Like the tier 3, I left that on for a reason. Cause I'm like, yo, if it's a tier 3, I'm like, I'm gonna let you get the message off. You know what I mean? But I was like, if there are a ton of gen resubs, and then some. I mean, it hasn't even been an issue with the resubs, but just for a short while there, people were just sending lots of spammy things, and you know, I was getting tired of doing the polite smile, like, okay. But I mean, now I can mute them, so. Actually, I should just turn it back on, because if it is annoying, I can just mute it. There's always that. Alright, so we have blood cans in this game mode. I forgot about the blood cans. It's been a minute since I've done this. Oh, there it is. Dude, I'm so not used to, oh my gosh. I'm not used to, 1v4. When was the last time I did 1v4? Technically not too long ago. Did he see me over here? I don't even know if he did. He's looking at them. Ah! First chase of the century, you guys. Maybe not the century, but we're gonna have to unrustify ourselves. Grab live. Yes, I do have my perks. This is not 2d8. So he's going back over there. And if you run with the blood can, it's one at a time with these, right? And Vitriol, you said, how was your date? It was good. It was really good, honestly. Can't complain. I guess I can run. This one is almost finished. Fuel it up. Tara. No, women look best looking however the hell they want to look. I'll tell you that. Okay? Women look best looking however the hell they want to look. Don't say women look better this or that way, okay? I don't want to hear it. I do not condone those comments. Let's get out of here. You said men can go bald, women need hair. Alright, Tara. I'd love to see. Okay, you know what? Let me zip my lips. Or not. Do I let the chopper fly tonight? That's the real question. Does it look like bald or with hair? What are we working with here? Tara, what are we working with here? Bald or with hair? With you. Okay? You said you forgot my... It's Chipotle. Why are you calling it that, Bleak? You said you got the new killer too. Yes! Wait, this isn't a new killer. Oh, the new skin for the killer it is. And I have tenacity. I forgot I had tenacity. See? See? You said you agreed to let you decide to. Well, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, you know. Cause come on, bro. Come on. You know. You said you hope you get Moried in a good way. You said her animation is sick. I haven't seen it, so you know, in a way, maybe I do hope I get Moried if we're gonna die anyways. And GM's with the 85 streak. You said playing the OG. We are playing the OG around here. How you doing, DMs? Welcome in, welcome in. Said if it isn't Mina, we don't want her. Is that the name of the reskin for Trickster, Mina? You know what? One thing though, speaking of this this chapter and everything, it is a shame they didn't give anything to Yoonjin. Like, what was that? Yoonjin is like the OG baddie, and they couldn't show love to her. They couldn't show love to her. Terry, so you don't want to fight with you? Oh, Tara, we're not fighting. Don't worry, we're not fighting. We're having a civilized discussion. All right, you said your 2 cents, I said my 2 cents. It ain't gotta be a fight. I will not waste my time fighting with people in chat. I will block and ban before I fight. Okay. You see, you get permission to call you that? Wait, for what? I actually don't know who that is from. You said from the Black Panther movie? Hold on. Let's go over here. Okay, we got 1 gen done. I actually shouldn't bring a toolbox, I think, for these matches. You said she got boxing gloves in her room somewhere. You know, so there's dust on them right now. There's dust on them right now, to say the least. You know, we just gotta undustify them. We got someone on hook. Someone's going for that. Let me find a gas kid. Said no fighting. No fighting, Tara, alright? No fighting. You said the bodyguards. Oh, and you said you wanted to call me one of them? I don't think I deserve the honor, okay? Those are some real tough, real iconic, amazing characters. I love them so much. Network, you said, how was your weekend? It was good, honestly, cannot complain. I actually went birding today. Did a little birding. We got 2 new lifers. One was an American herring gull, which I've seen many times throughout my life, but I just never actually confirmed it in like the past 2 years to like put it on my life list. And so there was that, and then also what else? A lesser scalp. I've seen a greater one before, but not a lesser one, so I definitely got a lesser one. Block, you said you're a bird watcher? I am! It's actually one of my main hobbies, block rocker. It's been for the past few years now. It kind of came to me a few springs ago after I graduated. I've always had an interest, but like I started taking it to the next level or actually the same month of my graduation, 2 years ago. Yeah? Alright, let's fill this up. Should we heal up? Or what are we doing here? We're not? Okay, she doesn't want to heal up. So that's exciting. Did you do any birding this weekend, Network? Fung is doing alright. We can just work on this gen, because they do have normal gens, too. So you got new couches? Dude, congrats, Bleak. I think that's always really exciting. You know, like, decorating your space and just making things the way you like it, the way you love it. That's always a really special experience. I know it's very satisfying too when you can like walk into your spot and be like, yeah, this is my place. We got it nice and furnished. So good for you, Blake. I'm happy for you. I think I said hi to everyone. And she says she definitely knows how to throw hands. Listen, hands can be thrown, DMs. And hi, June. Did I say hi to you, June? If I didn't, I apologize. This is proving to be interesting to me. I think I just got to turn the game volume up. You said you went on Friday and also got a light for Tundra Swan. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. That's always exciting. Did you get any photos, or did you just observe through the binoculars, Noah? Or even without the binoculars? Let me know. You said, do you have any tips or starting places for people who have never birded before? Yes, go to the Montrose Bird Sanctuary, June. That place is really great to go bird watching. It's in the city. It's a little bit, it's right off Lakeshore Drive. Yeah, Montrose Bird Sanctuary. Look it up, give it a peek. You're sure to see a lot of cool species there. If you're interested in getting started, June. So you would give up everything to do what's right. Hey, I respect it, Tara. I respect it. You say you'll go salute. Hell yeah, dude. You won't regret it. If you want to see a lot of birds, you can definitely see a lot then. Obviously it depends. But I mean, this time of year, yeah, there are lots of species out there, you know? You said they're not good super far away. Good, just for like identifying pretty much network. You know, it's actually pretty funny today. Wait, maybe I can get worried. Maybe I can get worried, Bleak. Hold up, you were saying I hope you get worried. Maybe we can get worried here. I'm just gonna wait. But what was it? Oh, okay, no, we're not getting worried. I'm not the last one. I thought he was gonna get her first. But see, now my brain is everywhere. It is actually everywhere. We're gonna do this one. What was I gonna say? They said baby killer. That's crazy. That's crazy. They said baby killer. The killer got us. So there's that. Throwing shade at the killer. Let me spend all these points on Delita. No, actually not yet, because I'm kind of weird and I like to max out my points before I spend them, so we're not gonna do that actually. You said Bleak said good warm-up. Tara said tough loss. What are we going with, guys? The good warm-up or the tough loss? I'll go with the good warm-up. It wasn't very tough. I don't think we were like close to getting it. And you said you got some good trumpeter swan pics? Oh, nice. The swans are beautiful. Said you did your best. I did my very best. I put in all the effort. I was sweating. I was really sweating out there. Hi, Spooner. Did I say hi to you? You said since you're at the menu, you can look at the Mori. I can, or I can catch up with y'all really quick. So no, you didn't name him like you did Scrappy the squirrel. You said literally, oh wait, you said you had the honor of seeing a golden eagle. What? While sketching in the park? That is so cool. Golden eagles are gorgeous. Was it gigantic? Because those are really, really huge. Those are really huge. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one in person. At least near like where I could identify. But I've seen them like in the sky, obviously. Or maybe that's not obvious. I don't know. But what was I gonna say? See, my brain is everywhere. I'm not gonna lie, I feel it. I can't be overwhelmed. I gotta keep myself calm, okay? But I do feel like it's like I'm trying to focus. I'm like, you know what? Okay, we'll start by turning this up a little bit so I can lock in on the game, and I will read when I read. I don't need to rush everything, right? I can take it slowly, okay? There's no need to rush. But what was I gonna say? I'm trying to think. Oh, okay. So there was a guy today while I was out birding. There was a man and a woman together. I think they're a married couple. And I heard him saying to her, he was like, "Oh yeah, look at those little ducks or whatever," because there were some American coots. And he was like, "I think those are coots. I'm not sure." And then his wife was saying, she was like, "No, I think those are I don't know. I think she said like something else. I think she said like common goldeneye or something like that." And it was like, You know, and then he was like, oh, no, I think they're coots. And then I was walking by, and I was just like, hey, are you talking about those birds there? I'm like, yeah, those are coots. Those are American coots, because I knew what they were. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. And so then I just kept walking out by, and then they're like, oh, by the way, I think we saw some common golden eyes up there. I'm like, bet. So, you know, I haven't gotten a picture of a common golden eye before. So when I went over there, I was like, let me see if I can get some pics. I looked through my binoculars. I used my camera too, but I peeped the birds, and they were actually lesser scalps. I was like, oh, okay, so these aren't golden eyes, but I don't have a picture of a lesser scalp either, so I'm like, sure, you know, might as well get some pics if I can. They were a little bit too far away, so I couldn't get any, like share-worthy pictures, just for identification. But it was funny, because then the man was like, oh, I'm gonna get my camera. I'm like, oh, cool, I didn't even realize he had a camera, but because he passed by again, then he went back to his car to get a camera or something. He comes back with this giant camera. I'm talking about the lens was like it's this long, like, it was really long, like, wider than the length of the width of my camera. And I'm like, bruh, like, it was a huge camera. He was like lifting it on the tripod. He was like, check it out. I'm like, damn. I'm like, you got the real deal set up. And then he was like, yep. He's like, I don't have to worry about scaring them with this one. And sure enough, from very far away, he got a very clear shot of the bird he was talking about. Because I said, I didn't see any common golden eyes, and he took a picture of it. And he's like, look, it's common golden eye. And I'm like, I look at the picture, and it's, to me, no shade to him, of course, not everyone knows off the top of their head, just knows what the birds look like, but it was a lesser scalp. He's like, oh, actually, I'm like, I don't think that's golden eye, you know? He's like, no, look, golden eye, because the eyes of the lesser scalp are golden. But it's like, no, you know, just because it's, you know, I mean, there are lots of birds with, like, golden eyes, you know, but that doesn't make them all golden eyes, you know? Anyways, it was all respectful. I was like, oh, by the way, that is a scalp. And he's like, oh, I didn't know that. And then I told him about the little white patch on the common golden eyes that are very, hold up, what are we doing? That are very distinct to identify him. And then he's like, oh, I didn't know that. So it was pretty cool. It was like a little educational thing. I thought that was fun. No, like, I know, I was like, bruh, I'm like, he's like, see the golden eye? I'm like, there are so many birds that have names that don't make any sense, like, based on their description, you know? It'll be like, oh, blackbird, and it's like red, you know? It's like, what? Like, you know, some names can just be weird. So I'm like, no, like, lots of birds have golden eyes. I used to want to call them golden eyes then. I mean, it's the common golden eye, all right? It's not just golden eye, yeah? Just like a blue jay. Blue jays aren't the only bluebirds. It's not like seeing a bluebird say, oh, it's a blue jay. Like, that's not a jay. That's an eastern bluebird, buddy. And Rue, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Thank you so much, and thank you for keeping me tabbed. Thank you for that hydrate, Rue. Welcome in, gamer girls. Good to see you. Fred, hi, Fred. Why are you saying I have cooties? You have cooties. Hey, Fred and Foxy, you said you. Are you saying you because of the so-called cooties that Fred is claiming I have? So, but that thing was worth more than your card too. It looked pricey. It looked pricey. I think he said it was a Canon 800. I don't know what lens he had. I really had no idea what lens he had, but it was just a really fancy camera. I was like, damn. And he had like camouflage skin on it. Oh, there's a gamer behind me. Okay, I don't know if I finish this. I will try to, because I think it's almost done. Oh wait, wrong button. Is there another one? Easy for me. Alright, 2 gens done. It's a Canon 800. So did you look it up? Does it have a crazy, yeah. You said that's a $19,000 lens. There we go. There we go. That definitely costs more than a lot of gamers' cars, bro. 19 G's. 19 bands for a camera, bro. That is actually crazy. I mean, you never know. I mean, you never, that's crazy. That's awesome, though, because he was like, yeah, he's like, it's my, they call her Precious, they said. That's her name. They're like, oh, did he bring Precious out? That's what we call the camera. I'm like, yeah, he did. He showed me the bird. Because we were from so far away. Like, even with the binoculars, I couldn't, like, I could see what it was, but you couldn't get the details. But then it was like, when he brought that camera out, it was like right in front of us, damn near. You said no way you'd spend that much. Jesus. It's crazy, yeah. But I know some people just, you know, they have the resources to do so. So definitely, hey, no, I mean, more power to them. I think that's awesome that they have that gear. Cause yeah, they look like they're around retirement age. He made, you know, he made a joke. He's like, oh, you know, I'm a boomer. You know, we got time to do these things and stuff. You know, he's really, really polite, but you know, that's crazy. He said, given how big you said it was, it sounds like it. Yeah, it was a really large. It was, and it looked heavy too. I was like, bro, $19,000 lens. Oh, that's so cool. Your auntie? She's talented then, Drew. She's a talented birder. Alright, let me go to the top here. No, let me actually unhook this gamer. We'll do that first. You said bonk if she dies? Tara, you got it. You got the points for it? You can bonk even if we survive. If you got the points for it. Wait, why are you healing in front of this man? See, I just took a hit for no damn reason, bro. I guess he just expected him to tunnel, but that was an unnecessary hit taken just for him to do that. Should've just ran out of the way. Let me see. You see you're improving at art more? Oh wait, that's not for me, that's for network. You said you have an appreciation for the network and Sonia, the knowledge network and Sonia have about birds and pigs. Yeah! Absolutely, Fred. I mean, like, anyone can really get into it. Like I said, I started a few years ago getting into birding when I was just, there's some birds that nest around my house, so I could get a nice up close and personal view of the nest and see the habits of the, you know, the parents and, you know, how they fed them and everything. And I was just like, you know what? I want to learn more about different species. So it's been fun. Oop, I did not think she was gonna do that. Tenacity, perhaps? Let me see. Thank you, Ace. Think he's got this? Oh! Damn it! I should have kept running. Oh, he's keeping an eye on me. Alright, actually, they're gonna finish that thing. Oh, well, maybe? Actually, oh, yeah, actually, I think she is, because he's gonna loop him for a bit. You see, you don't need a bunch of fancy stuff. Right, Merlin, eBird, and you're good to go. And that's all you really need. And even yeah, I guess I did start with binoculars. I just didn't have the best pair. Wait, where's the boots? Here. I think we might get this. Let's get out of here. No idea where he is. Woo! Woo! We are running into things. Maybe? He's trying to... No, it's okay, it's okay. Let me see. You see you don't touch grass often enough. Yeah, gotta be outside a little bit, yeah. Hey, Nelson! You said, did cool change of... Wait, did what? No, wait, what are you talking about, Nelson? But welcome in! He said, cool change of pace you never tried but want to. Are you talking about DBD? Yeah, DBD is a lot of fun. It really is, Nelson. It's a game I've kept in the rotation for some time now. Let me see how we're gonna do this. Okay, he's running right back to the hook. That is not a surprise. Okay. I'm just gonna let him get to the bait. I think he's got the bait. Maybe? She can get the flashlight. Nope. They're out of here. GG's. You said DBD autocorrected. No, you're good. You're good. I just wasn't sure. But you said DBD. Ah, yes. DBD gaming. You said if you have decent vision, yeah. If your vision is augmented, you can just zoom in on the birds you see on branches. And what's good, bad boy? Welcome in. You said lovely as always. Right, thank you. You said They said keep farming people off hook when they're getting tunneled. Super smart. What? The censored 3 stack. What? Who was farming? Who was farming? People are stupid. People just want to give up for no reason. That was not farming off the hook. I'm doing other things, dude. We're doing gens. I literally was trying to take a hit for you. Ah. GG's. I was the dirt patch. GG's. Good game, Panda. You were a really good dirt patch, you know. You know, not too many skilled dirt patches out there, but I gotta say, you changed my perspective. Oh my gosh, hey Panda, what's good? What's good? Thanks, you too. Thanks. Oh man, I think we're caught up for the most part. Yeah, I think we're caught up for the most part. But yeah. Oh, you're getting some parrots soon? That's awesome, Foxy. That's awesome. What has inspired you to become a bird owner? And do you have your little their little habitat situated and figured out? Let me see. You said you did some woodworking yesterday, and today you captured a red squirrel in your garage. You captured it? Like you were actively trying to find it, and you got it? Actually, okay, let me spend like I'll get like 3 levels worth of points so I can bring the offering. I don't know what the offering is about. Okay, well that's not, I don't know in-game offerings there. Mr. Chimichurri. Chipotle sells. Try it. Levels up your burrito bowl. He said, please explain. What do you mean explain? That's it. That's it. That's why I'm Chipotle Chimichurri. Quite the advocate here. It's quite tasty. Okay, do I have... I think I have what I want to have. I don't even know what I feel like bringing right now. Oh, this is what I want. Oh, Blood Moon store events. Okay, sure. Bet. Okay, I'm the spokesperson, okay? The Chipotle Chimichurri spokesperson. Now, I hope this Adam tries it. Or Aiden him. No, this is Detective Tap. I hope Tap tries it. Alright, I hope Tap tries it and reports back to me, okay? You said you know crows are smart, right? You said you know for a fact there's a crow at the grocery store that recognizes you. What? Fred? That is special, okay? For one, I'm gonna start by saying I'm jelly, okay? I'm jelly because I yearn for a connection with a crow, and I have yet to meet a crow to bond with, you know? And 2, yes, they are smart. Yes, they are, and that's really awesome. Do you give it treats? Do you give it little things? Little snacks? So you've already got a big cage up in your bedroom, gonna set up an aviary in your living room. That you've had birds as a kid, you've always had a lot of pets, but you think you're going to get birds like dogs. You said they don't need much attention, you can leave them while you go study, etc. See, you know, honestly, you know more than me in terms of the ownership of birds, because I've never had a bird before, Foxy, and also I don't know like how they behave or like if they need a lot of attention and stuff like that. I mean, I feel like naturally I'm like, yeah, most pets do, but I get how some need more than others, right? So yeah, but I know you're gonna treat them well, Foxy. That's awesome. Let me see. Who is this? Oh, this is Doctor, right? That's the Doctor name. Uh-oh. Are there 2 gamers on that? There are. Are they coming over here? They're not. Oh, they are. Just gonna mind my business. Fill this blood can. Good night, dude! Anthony! Good night, good night. Have a good evening. He said minus rep, it was I. You know, honestly, to be real with you, it was so funny because I hadn't really, like, in general, like I hadn't had many not many chimichurri encounters in general. And I tried another chimichurri that I didn't make, because you know, you can make yours at home. But I got a store-bought one, and it was actually really good. I was like, yo, I'm like, the Chipotle chimichurri is good, but I'm like, just chimichurri in general is also pretty good. I just didn't know what I was missing out on, you know? Let's see. Put up here. This one I think we've got. Where is he? We're just gonna walk here. You said you heard Doctor and was summoned. What's good, Doc? How you doing? How you been? Welcome in, welcome in. Screaming in unison. Typical DBD. Typical DBD things, yeah. Screaming in unison. Perfect. Alright, so we did a blood red repair. I guess that's what they're calling them. Blood red repairs. Are they in chase right now? I don't even know, I don't think so. Oh, he is literally right there. Nope, we'll get over that. What do we even have up here? Do we have a pallet? I think we might. Damn it! I did that way too late. He's probably gonna play this one properly. Yeah. I didn't even do that, but you know what? It works. Still make it over. I know I should have done that. Let me see. He said we win it. We're trying, Doc. We're trying. I don't know if they were working on gens, but it depends greatly on that. Depends greatly. You said lots of ravens where you live. That's awesome. He said, I think you know the story. Yes, I do. I do, Drew. But I think it's still awesome that you have them nearby, you know? I think it's special because I don't see ravens very often. I don't think I've ever seen a raven. Like, if I have, I think I probably have in Japan, but I just wasn't as locked into the birding at the time. Probably just thought it was like a crow. You said those are your stuff when it comes to animals. Sushi, Chick-fil-A, crackers. You said whatever you have. Fred, you're over here spoiling the little baby. No wonder it goes up to you, Fred. No wonder it's like, hey, there's Fred. Let me go say hi. Let me see what I can get. Oh my gosh. Hold up. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's see. Is that just your standard gen? That one's already been finished. Oh, that was only one hook. That was the first hook. Okay, we're in pretty good shape. I don't know if I should go for that. Blood sense map. Wait, what does that do? Huh. I'll go with him. I'll go with Cap. Because it looks like, uh-oh. It looks like, Sable's going for the save. Oh, he's over there. I think he's hiding. I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna be quiet. He's running around again. Do all male figures in this game, do they all look like that when they run? I feel like the aura looks different. Is he gonna run around again? I think he is. Nope. Going the other way. And he is going for him. I'm trying to get to this gen. Let me go to this one. Let me go to this one, bro. This is just getting too much. He said Fixator would be good for this event. Yeah, it really would. I'm probably gonna switch out Tenacity or Kindred. One of the two. You said you'll see a 6'2" dude. I'll snap out of it. so you'll see a 6'2" dude and won't budge, but an animal, you're like, Jello, who take everything you have? He said 6'2" dude, hey, I'm not threatened. But you're like, oh, look, animal. Hey there. That's very thoughtful, your Fred. He said the mama raven let you know you weren't welcome. Yup. You were in her territory. She was protecting her babies, okay? She was protecting the little ones. Is there a tank over here? She's still chasing him? This Tap's in a good chase. This Tap is juking this man. Wait, no longer juking anymore. He moved on to Sable. Well, I'm gonna finish this gen. He's just all up in my gen space. Now where you said you bought a live trap from Home Depot, it did not take long, like 30 minutes. It was in the trap! So what was the squirrel doing? Was it just like trying to make itself at home? And you were able to just use like the live trap to get it out of there? And where did you bring it really far away from your home? Because I heard, or at least with mice, I don't know about squirrels, but I wouldn't be surprised if it applied to squirrels too. That they can really track, they really know how to get their way back if they want to, you know, unless you go pretty far away. And hey, Robbie! You said, hey, Sonia, wow, no Skyrim? Cool. Hey, I'm glad you think it's cool, Robbie Rob. We are switching it up tonight. This is actually one of the, or the first game I streamed. I streamed it primarily, it was the only game I streamed for a long while. But yeah, just going back to the roots, I guess. How you been, Robbie? It's good to see you. And also, by the way, this is just in general, not just for Robbie, but I did add games I've streamed, like little panel in my bio. So if you guys want to check that out, you can see like all the games that we've streamed thus far. I just basically went through my Steam. Oh wait, I forgot to put Bloodborne there. Yep, because I said I went through my Steam. I went through my Steam, and I just went through the entire list A through Z because everything I've played on here has been on Steam outside of Bloodborne. And Mario too, so that means I gotta add Mario, because I did play Super Mario Brothers and Bloodborne, and I don't think I played any other games on Switch. I'll think about it. Alright, we got this. Alright, we're gonna set that there. So you just brought it right outside the door. So you don't think there's a way another... Oh, wait, so you're saying it was already in there? Like, it was already in through the door, so it's not like you had to relocate it or anything like that? Okay, let's snap out of it. Snap out of it. You said release the wish list? Doc, thank you for reminding me. I gotta fix that. I don't know how. I went online and I tried to fix it. If any of you has, like, any sort of advice on how I can fix my Steam wish list link, please let me know, because I have it public. I have everything set to my Steam public. Or everything in my Steam set to public, so I don't know why my wishlist is acting stupid, but I did see a lot of people in threads, like on Reddit and on Steam, saying that it's glitched sometimes. But I tried to fix it, because they said, oh, switch the language, your Steam client language to like another language and then switch it back, so I did that. It didn't work, so I don't know what I had to do. Hey, Psycho Mike! I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Welcome in, Mike. I hope you've been well. Welcome, welcome. Let me see. You said didn't want to leave though. Right. Okay, I'm glad you got it out though. So repeat that? Are we talking about the Steam wishlist or the squirrel question? I don't know what I was talking about, Network. You said the only thing that's public on your Steam page are those pictures of Leon. You know what? Listen. That deserves to be public, okay? The world deserves to see Leon's gorgeousness. Oh, I didn't even hear him. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in! Okay. Oh, he's catching up. He's gonna zap me. He's gonna try to. Nope, he doesn't get it. I go up here. There's probably not a pallet. Or maybe that is a pallet. It's not a fake one. Nice. We were able to toss that pallet. She's almost done with that gen. Oh, but that is not the gen. Was that the gen? A worthy opponent? I got an achievement for that called a worthy opponent. I don't know why. But we got an achievement. Okay, I think he's going after Sable, so we're gonna step out of it over here. I'm gonna let them handle this last gen. I think they got it. It looked like they were almost done with it. I think it's literally they need to like tap it really quick. Is that Sable? Doctor is going over there. Actually, I don't think they have this last gen. You ever have that happen where it's like, you're like, oh wait, let's let them do their thing, and they can finish the gen, and then it's like, wait, they don't have it under control. Dude, Doctor is so... Oh, actually, they did have it at 99. Okay, so I wasn't tripping. Let me head back over here. Okay, no one's on Death Hook, which is good. Someone's down. It looks like... Should I get the gate first? I think I'll get her first. Yeah, I'm gonna pick her up. Other way, other way, other way. Other way, please. Sable. Sable, why are you crawling away from me, bro? Why would you crawl away, dude? Let's use our critical thinking skills, man. Maybe she just didn't notice. To be fair. See, it's the DBD toxicity. It seeps out. It seeps out. You said, I think I just misheard you, was confused. No, you're good. I was wondering, network. I was wondering if the squirrel, you think it was trapped in your garage, like it was living in there fully, and that's why once you released it, it couldn't get back in, because what if it can get back in? But you said you think it got through the door while it was open, right? Okay, she is in the basement. That's a shame. Do we go for it? Doctor's coming over here. He's not gonna get that. Okay, well, Sable has hers. Wait, maybe I can go for this. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm feeling altruistic. And he's actually not camping, which I respect, even though I wouldn't mind if he did, because, you know, it's endgame and all that. It's his prerogative. As killer. I got you, gamer. And we'll make it too. So it's a holiday. Do you like the DVD streams, Charles? Do you like them? It is a special occasion. Hey, Charles, how you been? Welcome, welcome. You said Mike with the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it very much, gamer. Thank you. Oh, he is right there. Okay, that's his first hook. Let's get out of this zone. Snap out of it. Okay, let's do that. So why is this lady screaming? Wait, who are we talking about? My character? Robbie, are you a DBD gamer? Are you familiar with it, Robbie? Let's see. Said shirtless Leon pics. Wait, do you need heals? Yeah. Oh, I got you. There we go. Hopefully I can make it. I think I do. He's gonna go to the other gate. Alright, nice. Okay. Is to know cool about this game? Yeah, so long story short, in a nutshell, Robbie Rob, you have 4 survivors, and this is like the basic game mode. They have other game modes, but this is the classic basic OG, like the general game mode. You have 4 survivors, 1 killer. The 4 survivors need to repair 5 generators in order to power the exit gates. And once those exit gates are open, they can escape. So it's like 4v1. And you gotta do generators in order to like progress the game and escape. So it's like if you know, and then the killer's hooking people, that's what he does. Every survivor gets 3 hooks total. Like you get hooked once, twice, 3 times, you're out pretty much. And that's simplified because technically you can get hooked once and die, but it just depends. He said, let's go! Yeah, hell yeah, 600%, let's go! Said spend blood points. Do you think I'm gonna hit the cap there? I probably am. I didn't even see how many I got. Alright, well, in that case... Wait, why am I doing it like this? Okay, we're gonna spend the max. Alright, we're at Prestige 47, you guys, for Velita. Cause my girl Velita, did you know she's a model? I'm like, what? I'm like, Velita's a model? That makes so much sense. Like, I mean, look at her. She's giving model energy, but I didn't know that until I read her background off stream, because I was just looking through menus and stuff. I was just like, okay. And she's really cool with her bro. They're like homies. I was just like, yo, this is cool. I was like, you know, gotta add her to the rotation. You said W model? Yeah, right? You see, you don't even have DBD downloaded? Why don't you have it downloaded? That's the real question, Charles. Said thank you for the explanation. Of course, Ravi. Of course, I know it's kind of weird when it's like if you don't really know how to play the game or how it works, because it's just people screaming and running around. But yeah, in a nutshell, it's like you get the 5 gens done, you open the gates, and you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, you can see how many gens that we have to repair left. But this is actually a kind of special game mode. Again, I was talking about the general game mode. This is a little bit different because it's a limited time event where you do gens by pouring blood into blood generators. So yeah. You said it's like 50. Damn. Hold up, Charles. Yeah. You gonna listen. Start now so you can play it next week. All right. Start now so you can play it in April. Is that you in the game? Hey, King Coles, what's good, gamer? No, this is not me. This is not me. This is the Lita. She's her own character, but yeah. But hey, King Coles. I don't even know if I said hi to you earlier. I don't think I did. I think I'm scrolling up here. Let me see. You said she came at you yelling and was slowly backing away because you didn't want that smoke with Mama Squirrel. Yeah, with squirrels? Squirrels are definitely protective too. Yeah, no, I definitely have quite a few connections with quite a few squirrels. I was feeding 6 squirrels at once the other day. It was crazy. It was crazy. You said the Lita cosplay win? Listen, I would have to choose her most baddie cosplay. I mean, all of her outfits. She's always a baddie, but you know, we'd have to do something nice. I'd figure it out. That'd be fun. I'd like to do that. Get like a med kit and everything. Have a med kit, have a flashlight or something. I need to be injured, or like, not injured, you know what I mean, but have like maybe, I need to do like makeup that makes me look like I've been like in the fog, you know what I mean? Maybe a few what's the word? A few superficial lacerations here and there, you know, a little bit of fake blood. You said that's how you have to plan ahead every time for it has a large update. You said, oh, this is 70 gigabytes. Let me start now so I can play it by Sunday. Literally, I'm like, wait, is that into March? I'm like, this man's not gonna be playing DBD until April. But hey, as long as you can get it at some point. So, but wait, my question though, Charles, are you able to function all right in terms, like within the game, the games that you download with those download speeds? Like, is it able to work out? And hey, Lauman, you said back to our roots. Won't you? Yes, we are back to the roots. How have you been, Lauman? You said Network versus Mama Squirrel. Network's fighting Mama Squirrels now? And now where you say you could pull it off, you think so? Hey, don't hype me up now. Listen, oh, and goodness gracious, Network, I cannot believe I didn't explain this. I didn't mention it sooner. Network, the leather armor came in. The leather armor for the cosplay I'm doing came in. And it looks amazing. It is really, really great quality. It fits really well. It's gorgeous. The seller, he sent it on time. Everything's really, really beautiful. And yeah, it's just gorgeous. And I just wanted you to know it's here, safe, I got it. And now it's just a matter of, you know, just getting the cosplay and, you know, wearing it out. So I'm really excited. I'll keep you updated. But yeah, I'm really hyped. Thank you again, Network, for gifting that, because Network fully funded the cosplay I had on my throne. It was for Vault Dweller cosplay, and that included some armor, because in the Wasteland, you know, you can't just be out there vault suit with no armor. So it's really nice, and it's actually really cool because I tried it on with just like some jeans and a tank top, and it looks really cool. It's giving like I don't know what it's giving, but it looks like, it makes me look like someone who knows what she's doing with like armor. Like I look like I'm tactically like skilled, you know what I mean? Because you got the armor and it's like, it's really well made. It looks really nice. And I mean, it could even be functional. Like I could clip my binoculars to them and stuff like that. And I want to wear it because I'm like, this is really good quality stuff. Like it's real, you know, the material is real. It's real leather. So it's just real nice. And it smells good too. Like it's, you can tell it's just all really quality materials. So I'm really, really happy. From Italy, okay, imported from Italy, literally, handmade, custom Italiano. Yeah, it sounds like it's pretty versatile. Yeah, absolutely, definitely. Does he see me? No, he doesn't. That is awesome. I'm not, trust me, you guys, I'm not a noob. I'm just not trying to spill all the blood from the blood canister, because you gotta walk with these. In case y'all didn't know, I'm pretty sure everyone in here knows how this. Where the hell is the blood gen? Maybe there's one up here. I don't know if this is a normal one. If this is a normal one, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, you said new game, no armor, no clothing. All Fallout. All Fallout. So when you wear those jeans in real life, are you talking about her pants? Because these aren't jeans. Are you talking about what she's wearing right now? Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Damn it. I hope he doesn't come up here. No. He's going after Fun. Or no, he's going after Ada. Oh, it's literally right here. It was a good thing that he broke that. He broke that wall then. Considered pants? Yeah, why not? Why not? I think they're cool. I mean, they look really cool at the top, too. I think they're awesome. It's an awesome fit. This is one of her swaggier ones. All of her fits are swaggy, but I thought this one, I'm like, okay, she definitely has her sense of style. Let me see. So it's so close, right? This one's really convenient. And I did all that walking around. You said, go ahead, Network. Yeah, Robbie, I'm really, really grateful. So huge shout outs to Network, because, yeah, and it's just really nice to finally see it in person, but you can tell he put some love into it, and he communicated throughout the process, and it's just really good, so I'm hyped for that. I'm actually trying to also kind of like break it in, if that makes sense, because, you know, the leather needs to be, you know how it's like, the leather's kind of stiff? Like, I guess it can become more supple over time, so I've been kind of shaping it towards my shoulder because it goes like over the shoulder. So I've been kind of breaking that in so it fits a little bit more, or looks a little bit more natural. It feels comfortable though, it's fine. You said highlights nearest one when you're filling up. I wasn't even locked in Anchorage. Thank you for telling me that because I didn't even realize. Blood sense map. Well, I'm not filling up right now, so I'll just do this one. Let's hope we don't 3-gen ourselves. I don't think we will. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta do the nearest gen and mind your business. Sometimes you just gotta do the nearest gen. Alright, I'm kind of calming down a little bit now, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Earlier, that first match, I felt so overwhelmed. I was like, what am I doing? I wasn't even listening to what was happening in the game damn near. Like, I had the volume so low, I was like reading chat. I was like, why am I doing this to myself right now? Like, this is too much information at once. But again, I need to remind myself, you know, practice makes perfect, you know, with streaming and gaming. And I think I need to be more intentional with what I do instead of like, it's like running with like 20 tabs open. Like, you can close a few tabs and then open them later. You know what I mean? That's what I need to learn how to do. Easier said than done though. But that's what I need to do. I think he's coming right over here, but I see him. He's coming towards this area, but I'm just gonna mind my business. Is he coming over here? I get this done. I definitely get this done. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna let them. Well, wait, they're on Death Hook? Not him tunneling. It looks like Rebecca has that, so I'm just gonna chill over here. But also, I feel like I should be. Ada's helping out too. Because you know, sometimes it's like you get too caught up on saving someone, and then next thing you know, the gen doesn't get done. So I'm gonna work on this while they act as a distraction. I don't think that's a 3-man save. Should I do a blood gen? Oh, that's actually not too far. I'm gonna do a blood gen. He said, how can Doc jinx these games? Not you trying to mess me up, alright? But I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. He said, you're doing great now. Thank you, Network. Thank you. We're trying. Listen, wait, I can still pull the Rust card for the rest of the stream, though. I can still pull the Rust card if I need to. Alright. Well, oh, it's just, I'm rusty. I'm rusty. It's been a while. You know? The question is, how rusty are you? How? Okay, wait. That's someone else. Good, good, good. Oh, wait, I did say I wanted to switch my perk to fixated. He's coming on over here. How do you break that one from afar? I don't know. Maybe there's a killer perk that allows you to do that. Because it didn't look like he was right there. Oh, wait, that one's almost done. Can I heal her out? Is he coming over here? Good. That's actually really good. What are you doing? I don't know why people do that sometimes. Like, dude, the heal could have been done. Alright, she wants to self-heal instead. Even though she could have been done with my will make it. That's okay, though. Literally, that's okay. I don't know why she dropped this, too, so I don't want that right now. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. I haven't been hooked, so I can take a chase, I can take a few hits, want the heals. Here. This man. Ah! Oh, and I'm over here laughing. Hold on, I'm gonna make it to this pallet. No, I'm not. He said, what the heck? That was weird. Did we just not see him? Wait, what are you talking about? That work at what point? I like that emote! That is so cute! That is such a cute emote, Boyd. I gotta take notes. That might be fun to make a customized emote like that. Bad boy, you said, Sonia, turn it up. You want to use this emote? Oh my gosh. I know I really gotta lock in, man. I gotta lock it if you're gonna use that one, okay? We gotta bring some fire to the stream. We gotta bring some fire to the stream, you guys. Okay, let's see. He is coming right for me. He's coming back around. Oh, he's going over there. She's on the gate. Where's the other gate? I think it's across here, right? This is risky. Oh, it's all the way over there. I did see Rebecca on it for a little bit. No, was she not on it? This is exponential. Good to know. Good to know, because I do have tenacity if we need to crawl over here. I'm gonna get on this gate. And I know I need to mend. I know. Actually, I should just do that first, but we're gonna get the gate. Actually, I think I get this gate before we need to mend. Or do I? I'm risking it. I'm risking it. Nope! Look at that timer, bro. Let's hope he doesn't have Blood Warden. If he has Blood Warden, then that would be very embarrassing. Okay, he doesn't. Very good. That would be really bad. Heal me up. Let's go for the save. You said you just... do you remember how strong Circle of Healing... Okay, I can't even read that because I am looking at that distraction, dog. What in the world? What in the world type of emote? I love it, but like, what the heck? Distraction! I like the cute little octopus tentacles. Distracted, it looks so cute. It's like a very kawaii octopus. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, team? Are we bringing it? Oh. Okay, come on. Oh, there we go. I got you. Oh no! That's not good. Not really able to body block when they got this going on. Wait, exponential! Stand here, stand here, stand here. Damn! Ah! I wasn't even thinking about his power. I completely forgot about it. If they heal up, I don't know, but they might just escape. They're on death hook now. Wait, they're healing up. And I do have Kindred, so they can see what's going on. Let's see what happens here. I know, Anchorage, I wasn't even thinking of his power. I'm like, okay, let me body block. And then I was like, he went, and I was like, wait. This man's got his power still. Hey, Dark Sword Z! Ahoy! How you been? Okay, he's let me go. Are you gonna heal me? Nice. Oh, he has a Relic Spirit. Okay, this is risky. I don't know what to do. How are we playing this? Ah! Did he see me? No! hurts. That hurts. Run away. Run away, bro. Ain't no way, bro. I was like, do I run? Am I running to the gate? Am I keeping it low key? I should have ran. I should have ran where Rebecca ran. But I was trying to play the stealth route as opposed to the fast route. You said, why that octopus stared at the draws for? I don't even know. Listen, I have no idea why that emote exists, but it's funny. It's very funny, that is for sure. It said, are we finna get a Sonya Muppet emote? Damn near, like that is such a good idea. That is such a good idea. I like that one very much, it's very cute. Who sent that? I think it was Void, right? We're gonna have to check that out. Krista, yippee! Krista has some cool emotes. What's good, webcaster? How you been? Welcome, welcome. It's a good game though. It was alright. Thank you, network. We definitely could have had it, but I could have went to the gate, but sometimes it's good to be altruistic. You know, I don't regret it. The 3 others got out. That could have been the smoothest juke move in the history of the game, right? If I could have gotten out of there. I could have, I just didn't. I didn't deliver, you guys. I didn't deliver. You said GG! Hey, Color Lock, you said DBD. Yes, we are DVD gaming. What's good with your Color Lock? So highlights in the beginning, then it all went downhill. For me, okay, for me. One out, I'll still consider that a dub, right? I'll still consider it a dub. He said foiled again? What do you mean it wasn't distracting enough? We took an L, so I'll say you distracted me enough, yeah? Oh man. Let's see. You said, how can Doc jinx these games? Let me find more distracting emotes. Cabbage and brats for dinner? Ooh, sounds good, Mike. Sounds nice and tasty. I love some nice crunchy cabbage. Or nice cooked cabbage. Or cooked crunchy cabbage. Alright, I think we're good. You said the scratch marks sold. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait. I did say I was gonna switch on my perks, didn't I? Should I switch Kindred or Tenacity? I'll do Kindred. It's called Fixated. Because that would definitely help a lot in this game mode. Being able to move around. Yeah, he said he talks like a villain. Foiled again, literally. Straight up villain behavior, okay? Refreshing hydrate. Oh! Also, this has nothing to do with what I'm playing right now. But I've been playing Batman Arkham Asylum over the weekend again. I've been playing it again. And it's been really fun. It's been really fun. I've been playing it on the big screen, so it's like a movie, really immersive. And yeah, I don't know, I just wanted to share that. It's been really fun. We got a lot of Riddler trophies. I cannot speak. I got a lot of Riddler trophies and just riddles in general that we solved, which I did not do on stream. And then also, in addition to that, I listened to all the character recordings that I've got thus far and read all the character bios and just kind of explored, looked around, wasted time. Like, I've had 2 gaming sessions that were like 4 hours long, perhaps, I'd say, roughly, each of them. Just solo gaming sessions. And I think I'm like 20% done with the game. So that's like already 8 hours in. And we're only 20% done. So I'm moving at a much slower pace, and it's really nice though because I've been able to really absorb the story and learn new things that I had not once knew before. Especially through the lore and whatnot. So you're picking up a lot more, yes. And it was so funny because my brother was watching me do this one part. And he was like, yo, he's like, do you see how you did that? I'm like, yeah, because it was really easy. Like, wasn't that part pretty simple? And I'm like, yeah, it was like really, really easy to do. I just need to take out 4 guards in stealth mode. I just couldn't be caught. And he was like, do you remember doing that on stream? I'm like, yes, it took me like, legitimately, I'm not joking, on stream, it took me like 8 tries, bro. And I did it first try real easily this playthrough. And he was like, bro, he was like, I saw you do that on stream. And I was like, what is she doing? Like, he was thinking like, come on, Sonya, it's not that hard, because it really is not. And it just goes to show, it really just goes to show where your head is at, you know? So I was really pleased about that. He was like, you remember that? I'm like, yeah. He's like, didn't it take you like 8 times? And he's like, yeah, I remember. I was cringing. I was like, bro, come on. He's like, you're better than that. I'm like, I know. But when I was doing it the other day, it was just one and done. You said we were distracting. I mean, not like in trying to, you know, like, oh, let's distract, you know, but just the usual yaps. I don't remember what we were talking about, but anyways. He said, goes to show you're the problem. You're not the problem. And again, if I do want to apologize and just say it, like, if I sound like a broken record, but I guess it's just, to me, sometimes I don't realize myself. It's like how different it can be in terms of like performance. Even with single player games, like, I was just throwing when I was on stream just because I'm like, yeah, I'm right, chat. Oh, I was caught. So it's like sometimes just being able to like look and listen. So that it's been fun. It's been really fun. And you know, I thought about it. I might play the other games too on stream, but I just want to play them first playthrough solo. You know, that doesn't mean like maybe first playthrough on normal mode solo and then maybe on stream I could give it a try on hard mode because, you know, there are different difficulties for the games. So yeah. And then also I mentioned it earlier, but I know not everyone was in here earlier. I figured that match wasn't gonna go through. But not everyone was in here earlier. I do have in my panels now, in my little bio panels, I have a list of games that we've streamed. So you can see the full list from even games that we streamed, like from the very start. I just forgot to add it. Actually, let me add those right now, since we're in a... I can do that stuff since we're playing DBD. We're waiting. No, not YouTube. I'm not trying to go to YouTube. I don't know why I just went British. Why did I do that? Back to American, Sonia. All right. You said, hold on, let me read that. Bad boy, you said props to you though, Sonia, for playing games and keeping your good vibes in chat. Oh, that, you know what? You're too kind. You're really too kind. I really appreciate it. Seriously. Those words are very motivating, so thank you so much for that. I do try my best, and I definitely, when I apologize too, I don't want y'all to think I'm like complaining like, yeah, on stream, but I think it's more so like, not me trying to be defensive, but like just if you see me doing knuckle-headed stuff on stream where it's like, what is she doing? She's being a goofball. Like, that's why I think it's just because like it's literally a matter of attention, you know? Because I definitely give y'all, I definitely want to prioritize you guys as opposed to the game. You said distraction before the distraction. Exactly, exactly. You're like, hey, we gotta distract before it even shows up. Oh, I gotta add Bloodborne. I'm gonna add that right now. Bloodborne, and then what else? Super Mario Bros? Super Mario Bros. I don't know what title that was. Was it just Super Mario Bros? It was like the one on the SNES. I'll just say SNES. Right? Or there's only one Super Mario Bros. Game, right? Did we play the new one? And we also played Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Yes, I did play Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Yes, so I'm gonna add that too. Where is it? And then Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Wait, that's not in parentheses because it's literally just called Wonder. Alright, cool. We shall update. Submit that. Submit our changes. Cool. Alright. You said Chipotle chimichurri is still wild. Hey! Listen, it's a tasty gamer tag. It's a tasty one. You say you never lose it? I try to keep it. I try my best. I do try my best. You said you missing all the horror games you played is crazy. Charles, I want to add some more to the rotation, so don't you worry. I definitely want to add some more to the rotation. Alright. What do you guys think of The Quarry? Oh, by the way, Network. Big shout out to you. Remember I said I couldn't purchase that Kuromi shirt from Hot Topic because it sold out even after I ordered it? Like, why would it be sold out if I ordered it? Anyways, that ridiculousness aside, I purchased 4 games on the spring Steam sale. I purchased Hollow Knight, Life is Strange, American Truck Simulator, and The Quarry. So I got 4 games for like 30 bucks. I think it was like 34 bucks, which is about the same price as a t-shirt. Actually, I think I have a few more dollars extra. So I just wanted you to know, well spent, because I got some cool games. He said, should definitely play The Quarry, a good game for predictions or polls. Bet! Because people have been saying to play that one for some time. Hey, we got a Mikey. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I don't know where this man is. Oh, man. I gotta scroll up to... Hey, Max! Is it? Oh my goodness, back on DBD. This is a crazy occurrence, isn't it, Vex? Welcome in, gamer. Hope you've been well. You said Life is Strange and The Quarry will be so much fun. I'm excited. And since the Corey is really good for predictions and polls, I'm probably going to stream that one. I definitely want to, because a lot of people over the years have been saying, yo, you should stream that. Life is Strange. That might be a solo playthrough. I don't know yet. But my friend, when I was building my PC, he was like, oh, you can get this game. He's like, definitely add that one to your wish list. So that was literally back in, like, 2022. Haunted Grounds Gamer? Bruh, that was unexpected. I don't remember the last time I've seen someone use Haunted. Oh, damn it. The pallet isn't there. Okay, we will get the pallet, though, nonetheless. Just this one. God, pallet! Okay. I don't know if we outlast Haunted, but nonetheless. Hey! Okay, you're breaking that. Let's see if we can bring it to... I don't know why I took this path thing. Actually, I think I might make it. There's a gen going on in here. I don't know what to do. We should probably get out of here. Where is he? Oh, he went the other way. Okay, we'll finish this. Nice! He's attacking me around. Thank you, Network. Thank you, thank you. So ring around the rosy going crazy. Sometimes I got lucky there. You gotta be patient around those, with those pallet dumps. You said you got Life is Strange 1? Yes. Well, I did. I know for a fact I didn't get... I hope I didn't get the others. I think I just got... The title of the game was just Life is Strange Remastered. They had packages, like bundles, but they were... I hadn't played the first one yet, so I just got the first one, yeah. And I will scroll up too if I missed anything, you guys, because I know I was yapping about, distractions, and while I was yapping, I was just staring at my screen, so I didn't see you. What y'all sent. You said teamwork makes the dream work. It surely does. Truly, truly. I was gonna say truly and surely, and it came out like truly. This one is really close, is it not? I'm gonna let them get that, actually. You know what? Actually, I'm not. I'll get it. What type of username is Tickletooth? What does that mean? So can you play as a bad guy? Yes. The killer is actually controlled by another player. It's definitely 1v4. So there is an actual person playing as Michael Myers, and, you know, all the survivors are all actual people. So yeah, it's pretty, there's a lot of pressure when you're playing as the killer, because, you know, obviously it's like 1v4, you're going against 4 other people at once, so it's like, you gotta have that mental fortitude not to get tilted, and just, you know, stay calm. I'm gonna use this one too. So yeah, you said you want to do that. It's a lot of fun. It's a really fun game. I highly recommend it too. You can play with friends. It's really fun. Like, you know, we're talking about teamwork making the dream work. Okay, we'll fill up right here. Oh, they just finished that one. Okay, the next closest one is here. Or not the next closest. Well, I guess it would be the next compared to that one. Coming this way. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, damn! Ain't no way I didn't get that pallet drop, bro. Ain't no way. I was spamming that space bar. We're gonna stay here, though, even though no one's here. Sad. Hi, you said when you play, you scratch mirror and just jump scare players. Did I say hi to you, Jaleel? You're a scratch mirror Myers gamer. Let me see. You said if you hear that music come out of nowhere, IRL, you're out of here. You gotta get out of there, Web, because bad things are coming, okay? Bad things are coming. Webcaster, you said if you stream games, you would never interact with chat. Oh, I'm sure you would. At least a little bit, Webcaster. It's really fun to yap with everyone. And Loudman said, I'll be back and watch a movie and hang out with Dog. I'm sure you're out of here right now, Loudman, but if you are listening to me, I'll see you when you come back. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, man. The Webcaster said, that sounds like the best way to play it, solely so you can focus on everything in-game. Yeah, exactly, then streaming it. You get it. Exactly, webcaster. And I think I felt bad because I was just like, oh, I need that authentic first playthrough experience, but I don't think the community would mind if they're like, oh, you played it before. You know, some games can be really fun with first playthrough because, like, if there are jump scares and stuff, the streamer doesn't know, and they're like, ah, you know. So I get that, but I feel like for certain games like Batman, it's not really necessary to have it be a first playthrough on stream. Especially, actually, I think it would be more beneficial to be, in some ways, a second playthrough, or third, or however many playthroughs later, because then I could provide the intel that I know, like the additional knowledge I know, in addition to like, oh, in the game it's like this, but in this Batman it's actually this way, you know? A little bit of a more seasoned perspective, you know? I thought there was a tank over here. Maybe not. Oh man. Well, I do have... I might as well work on a real gun. The bludgeon. Like, what do you mean, real gen? I'm a real gen. Yeah, we can fill that one up. Oh, he's behind me! I literally tabbed out to scroll through chat and I heard him and then I couldn't move on time. I didn't mean to throw there, you guys. I didn't mean to throw. I couldn't move. I was looking at chat. Bruh. Hey, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Doc, you said plus you can avoid potential spoilers from chatters. Yes, that is so true. That is very, very true. I know we've had quite a few people being jerks with Red Dead. The amount of people, like, in one stream, there's actually, like, 2 people that, like, just spoiled the ending out of nowhere. One guy, it was really late into stream, and they sent the ending. I didn't read it because I knew what they were trying to do. It just said Arthur, and then they kept sending the same message. They spammed it in chat, like, 6 times, basically until I banned them. And I didn't read it because I'm like, I know what you're trying to do, especially with it being your first message. Like, for the first time chatters, a big box is around your name and it's like, first time chatter. So I was like, alright, they're spamming the chat. It says first time chatter. Definitely staying away from this. Definitely not reading this. So I just banned it and never looked to see what they were saying. What if they're like, wow, you're the best streamer ever. This is such uplifting and positive content. Arthur Morgan is so cool. And then I just banned them. But then why are you spamming it 6 times? Because you saw a message like 10 minutes after it happened. Did you? I thought you were in bed at that time. Because I think I ended stream like in the next few minutes, yeah? This is definitely a spoiler. Yeah, no, I was sure of it. Especially because I got rid of the no spoilers tag because I think people see that and then just decide to spoil. Which is like sad, but I was like, you know what? What am I doing? Let me go unhook this gamer. Hey, Ardent Wolf, you said, are you winning, son? Trying my best. How you doing, Ardent Wolf? Let's see. You said you remember that guy? Yeah, people are wild. Tickle tooth. How does one tickle a tooth? It's a bone. Literally. I'll heal you up. Why? Dude, just take the heals, bro. I just wasted my life for no reason. Oh, he's going for me. GG's. I'll probably try to lead him away from them. Forgot I took out of here, so not much can be done. But go to the basement. But we do have tenacity. Hey Thaddeus! Is that the one streamer that you gas up? Perhaps. Have you been Thaddeus? What's new and exciting with you? So you picked up your phones about the end and saw it. Yeah. People are silly. Silly. It was so weird because, like, I don't know why someone, like, well, I mean, people mess with anyone. Even when I had, like, when I first started streaming, there were people that were acting like jerks like that too. But I remember at the time, because it was late, like, it was so quiet in stream, and it was like, why would, like, we were just having a really wholesome time. Like, I forgot what we were talking about, but, like, you know, we weren't being chaotic in the game. It was just a nice, fun, wholesome time. I was like, what a weird thing to just say randomly when we're on, like, very chill, you know? But what are you gonna do? Gamer's gonna game. You say you're tired? Oh man, are you able to chill? Are you able to get some rest tonight? You have any early shift, like an early shift tomorrow or anything, Thaddeus? Or are you good for the evening to unwind and relax? So they're just a wood chopper? Honestly, I don't like the changes. I mean, like, you know, I know they did their thing. But not crazy about them personally. Oh, whoa, what am I doing? Okay. He just got stunned. I heard him yell. I'm just gonna go to a real gen and use this, use my toolbox. Wait, that one isn't finished? Are you serious? Is it all the way over here? I think it's over here. The one Meg's on? I knew there was a tank over here. Distraction! I see it! I see it! Oh wait, that one is finished. I have no idea where this gen is, but I don't have Kindred anymore. Wait, Meg? Oh, that's not the last gen? Why did I think that was the last gen? Damn, okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna do this. Thank you for the follow! I appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you. Hi, Joe! How have you been? Hello, welcome in. Hi, Chimera. Hey, Solo Ghosty. Welcome in, gamers. I hope you've all been well. I hope you got a good weekend. I know it's Sunday night. We're getting ready for the Monday blues. But I hope we can alleviate any of the Sunday night blues. She's getting chased, so... Do I finish this gen, you guys? I don't know what to do. Do I finish this gen? I think I finish it. Do I even make it? That's the real question. I don't know if Meg's right by the basement. I'm gonna go for it. I'm trying to be altruistic here. I do feel like if I sat on... Oh, wait. He is over here. Well, that's sad. A choice that I regret. Meg, if you could have... Okay. She could have got him. She could have got him. She could have got him right there, bro. That whole time. I don't know if she was running from far away, but... Damn. That's unfortunate. You say he comes out of nowhere? Yeah, they have this thing called a terror radius. He said, I think you made the right call, though. I don't think I did. I did not. Because she didn't save him, I didn't save him. If I were to just stay on that gen, she would have been alive and I would have been alive too. But now we're both dead. I don't know. They said watching Renato and Velita was a mess. Why is every match tonight someone has talked crap? Every match tonight. I'm getting out of here. Y'all are haters. Y'all are haters. That's what do you mean, a mess? People are so weird. And you know what? Part of it, I think, because I feel like it affects it. I feel like it definitely affects it. When you put your profile picture on your Steam, people just want to run, like, not all the time, but you know how gamers typically have it just like fully gamer themed? People love to, like, when I switch my username, like even like to TTVs, that's why right now I don't have this TTV. I do have my partner picture in my Steam bio, so like, I don't know, I feel like people, ever since I added that, people have been a lot more sassy towards me. It's like, y'all bitter. Y'all are bitter, okay? And hiding behind your monitors, because it always, like, I noticed an uptick. And I keep track of these things. Not like, oh, I'm keeping track, but like a mental note. Like, I notice when I change things, I'm like, let's see how people react, you know? Okay, so you gotta talk best because you couldn't possibly be the problem? I mean, look, you're not the problem, Charles. You're not. You're not the problem. Some days you are, but like right now we're getting along, you know, we're chill. But yeah, some people are just like, I know, I swear when I added that picture, a lot of people have been a lot more sassy. It's like, what's the vibe? And some people can say, no, that's not it, but trust me, get in the shoes and you would see. I'm sure of it. Or not sure, obviously I can never be sure, but I've noticed. Let's just say there's correlation, but it does not equal causation. You say, have you seen Halloween? Yes. Yes, I have. Halloween is Michael Myers. Yeah, I have seen Halloween. I have seen that one. Do you like horror movies, Color Lock? So he has no personality? Yeah, he doesn't. No, I mean, he doesn't talk much. You said having to put chat emotes when stuff starts getting crazy. Yeah. Or just say, yeah, that's true. That's true. Especially with larger chats, like really big communities. That is true. I'm grateful. I haven't had to utilize emote only mode. I hope I don't. But maybe if you do have to utilize emote only mode, maybe that's when you can tell you've arrived as a streamer, you know? If you have something moving that fast and you need to manage that many people at once. Maybe that's a good thing, but you get what I mean. I know, can you get it, Doc? Like, seriously, I really do think that's the case. It's like, they'll see like, oh, ugh, girl! They start saying, watching you was terrible. It's like, what did I do? I wasn't playing terribly, like, objectively. What was so terrible about the gameplay there? Like, objectively. Objectively, like, I mean, you could say like, oh, your loops sucked or whatever, but they weren't. Like, you know, we've had better games. But I swear, it's like, that was a miss. Yeah. No, I don't care. I'm speaking my mind now. I don't care. You said screenshot that. Hey, screenshot it all you need to. Use it in a reaction if you need to. Ugh! UConn beat Duke today? Is that, you know what, honestly, I have no skin in the game with the college basketball unless it's comes down to like my team, my alumni, right? My university. But hey, I'm glad your team won, Joe. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. Or actually, are you rooting for UConn? Who are you rooting for, Duke? Is your bracket still in place? He said, a woman in a game? I'm contacting the devs. Exactly. Like, come on. Come on. It really be like that sometimes. And obviously, I do want to make that disclaimer. Like, that can't be the reason everything happens. Like, I know some people are just jerks regardless. But, like, when you actually, like, if you're paying attention to things, it's like you notice in different behavior changes when certain changes are made to your profile or what people see and stuff. And it's just like, I wonder why, you know? Kind of like Arthur said in Red Dead. He was like, well, I don't see it that way. I was like, of course you wouldn't see it, Arthur, because you're not Lenny, you know? Hold up, you guys can hear me, right? I forgot. I have my camera unplugged. I unplugged it. Hold up, I'll plug it back in, you guys. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll plug it in. You said we hear you? Do you see me, though? Do the people see me? You said your mic's on? I know, okay, good. I'm gonna finish this match. Hold up. I'm being chased right now. Well, you guys can see what I'm doing. Why is this so funny to me? You know what the funny thing is, you guys? I'm just gonna move this for now. Well, wait. Hold up. Well, okay, Mr. Network Error 404, can you please put in chat that I will be turning my camera back on as soon as possible? And then pin it. Thank you, you're already on top of it. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna, wait, let me get off of this gen. I need to plug it in. The funny thing is, I told myself, I'm like, we're gonna finish the this and you're gonna see me. And then, sure enough, look at us right now. Look at us now. It's okay, we're gonna come back, Alright, Oh! Zooey mama! You said no, leave it off? You said camera, I'll turn it back on web. Look at the pinned chat comment. Hold up. It's because I unplugged it. And then I forgot to plug it back in. And I was joking to myself, I'm like, I'm gonna forget to plug it back in. And sure enough, look at me. He said camera turns off and instantly gets weird. That's cause you don't have to see me making those silly sounds. Alright, we're gonna try again. Alright, we're gonna try again. Once I get on hook, I'm gonna try to turn it on. I got an El Gato tattoo, you guys. Represent. I'm looking very lettery tonight. Okay. Let's see, I hope this works. Hey, we're back! Hi, you guys, we're back. Hi, okay, we're good. Network, you know what to do. Thank you so much for your help. But yeah, that was actually so funny because I told myself, I was like, I remember when I first, do you want heals or not, buddy? What are you running for? Do you want heals or not? You don't know why lettery makes you cackle out loud? That's crazy. Not you thinking Network's a comedian. Not you thinking Network Error 404 is a comedian now. Woo! How are we doing this? But what I was thinking was, I remember when I first... Are you gonna break that? Or what are you gonna do here? Nope. Actually committing. Oh, I shouldn't have. I should have jumped over. I thought he was gonna go to the other side. So Network is a W mod. He's a capital W mod. Capitalize. I used to throw a mango at you should be able to throw fruit at the killer. You're like, hey, get away from me. Chuck some mangoes, some bananas, some apples. Hey, so you played that palette well? Thank you. Could have played it better. Could have played it better, but I think we did alright, given the whole crazy camera situation. But the reason I unplugged my camera, and it was so stupid, because I'm like, there's really no point. People are saying, like, I was looking online, and they say, oh, it's okay to keep your camera plugged in 24/7, because it stops charging once it's fully charged. And I'm like, awesome. Wait. I just realized something. No, actually, no. I didn't realize anything. Sony's back, we're back, webcaster. What I wanted to say is that people are like, oh, it's not good to keep your camera plugged in 24/7. But then others were saying, oh yeah, it's totally safe because once it's fully charged, you can just unplug it. It doesn't keep charging, so it protects the charging port or whatever. But then I'm like, wait, mine is plugged in. I'm like, maybe I should unplug it. But then some people are saying it's safe. Some people are saying it's not. I'm like, maybe I should just unplug it every now and then for general safety. But I'm like, when I stream, I keep it plugged in. But I remember when I was setting up my camera for stream, they were like, oh, everything I read online was like, you need a battery to plug your camera into, and then your battery you plug into the wall, because I have it directly plugged into the wall, and I don't know if that's good for it. And I was like, well, I've been using this for like 2 years now, so I guess any damage has been done. But I think it's fine. I think I'm literally causing problems, because it's not like I was having issues. I don't use it off here, so I might as well just leave it plugged in, right? Right. Okay. You said battery technology is advanced, so you can leave it. Exactly, for older batteries. That's what I'm thinking, Anchorage, but I guess I just don't know why. The videos I saw when buying my, like, nice camera, when I invested in this camera, everyone was like, oh, you need to buy a battery, but then the person at Best Buy, the woman I purchased it from, she was like, you don't need that, you can just plug it into the wall. I'm like, really? She was like, yeah. She's like, why do you need a battery? I'm like, I don't know, that's just what they said. They didn't explain why. So... anyways, I made that way longer than needed. But yeah, I explained that, overly explained that. Okay, I had no focus in that match, just so y'all know. I just want you guys to know that everything was going up in arms. You said it feels weird seeing you play with Dead by Daylight. Hi, Drugs! I know, right? It's kind of odd. We're DBD gaming right now. We are. You said it's always good to drain the battery here and there. No, you said that's just you being old school? No, I don't think that's old school. Because, Drew, I do know for a fact, like with the iPhones, the one you got me, Drew. Y'all, can you believe Drew gifted me this? I'm so happy with it. I love it. Network got me the case. But anyways, I was just thinking about my new phone. It has a feature where you can limit the charging, and you can limit it to like 80%. That's the recommended amount. Because they say it's better on your battery's health if it's not always at 100% if you don't need it. So if you know you're going to have a chill day like at home, you're not going to be out, you don't need it at 100, then just leave it at 80. So I have that enabled when I'm not like at work or anything like that. I'm just like, oh, I'm at home. Or if I know it's just going to be a chill day and I'm not going to be using my phone much, it's just like, you know, keep it at 80 or 90. So yeah, it's a nice feature. It's a nice feature for sure. Same with my iPad. I do the same thing. I just leave it at 80 because I never usually charge it all the way. My iPad's battery health is at 96, so I'm like, let's keep it as high as possible for as long as possible, because I wasn't doing that. I kept it charged up before, but I'm like, oh, I might as well keep it down. Doc, you say this every time. This is Doc's like slogan now. Anytime I say, Sonia has a job. Imagine that. Streamer with a career. Imagine that. Streamer with a career. Oh, yes. Oh man, you said some people say that about phones and other battery operated devices. Some say let it get fully charged, others say let it drain to like 80. Right, and it's hard to get that clear answer. But I feel like if the manufacturer itself, like if Apple's saying like, hey, do this, especially after they got hit with those lawsuits for battery life and stuff, I think I'd take their word for it now, because they got caught up in the past. You said you used to have a dummy pack battery that had to be plugged in. Right! Exactly. So what? That's what they were telling me to use, Charles. So what is the point of a dummy battery? Does it protect the camera? Like, I don't understand. I really don't understand. I guess a dummy battery is like if you just need some extra power. Like, I could see if you're recording away from a power source. I don't know. And you guys, I'm gonna scroll up because I feel like I missed a little bit. I know I was kind of freaking out when the battery went out, so I apologize for that. So what you mean? I know, streamer. I know, you can't see them, which means they don't exist. Oh! What are we doing, you guys? I don't know why I'm wasting my toolbox right now, but if we get this gen done, then I won't get— oh no! Zooey mama. Zooey mama. We're fine. Okay, why am I yelling? Everything is calm, you guys. Everything is fine. We got a ghost face. We got a ghost face on our radar. So we must act accordingly, alright? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. You said just don't have your PS5 controller battery. Wait. I know the story. I'm not reading it right now just because I'm locked in right now, Drew, but I know the story you're talking about. You're talking about during that boss fight in Elden Ring, the DLC. Is that what you're talking about? Let me find a gas canister. What am I even looking for right now? What am I looking for? Ooh, vocals. Sorry, you guys. It comes naturally. I'm just really, really skilled with these things, you know? Alright, that's the last bit of singing you're gonna get for like the next 5 years. Is he going after me? Nope, he's not. He's breaking the gen. No, he didn't break the gen? Oh, he's picking them up. Yikes. I got you with the heels. Oh wait, he's coming back. Nope, he's picking them up. Voice of an angel? I know! You don't hear it too often, yeah? You don't hear it too often. You said when you played, your mindset was every killer is Ghostface until proven otherwise. Right. It's a stealth killer until you hear that terror radius, then you know. And hi, Uriah, welcome in. You said your iPhone's battery health is at 69%. You said, and you're still not gonna upgrade, you don't care? I mean, like, as long as... Oh, wait. Laura's being chased. I thought he came over here. No, sometimes I'm not paying as much attention. I don't know where he is. But yeah, I mean, if it's treating you just fine, oh my gosh, let me lock in. If it's treating you just fine, Charles, I say keep with it, you know? What's the point? Uh-oh. But yeah, no, I totally get where you're coming from. Drew, you're hyping me up. This is a man that sounds like Ozzy Osbourne himself. That's very kind of you to say such a nice thing about me, Drew. Let's go back over here. You 1 or 2 hits. Yeah, exactly. This man was 1 or 2 hits away from beating Consort Radon, and the next thing you know, boom, battery dies. I probably would have cried. Or maybe not cried. I would have just, I don't know, I would have punched the couch or something. I said use it until it's broke. Exactly. Like, until it's broken, you're gonna keep using it. You said only a spice drunk stream. Lit off the capsaicin. So you never got good at this game? Aw, Webb, I'm sure if you put some more time into it, you would get to a point that you're happy with, you know? Because I feel like it really depends on the night and, you know, your teammates and the killers you're going against. Like, there's so many factors. Do you have a lot of hours in the game, Webcaster? You said just get a new phone, duh. Is that what you're telling Charles to do? He said he's keeping it. He said he's keeping it. Yeah, I looked at the battery of my old phone, and it was like at 73, I think, so that's not very good, because it does tend to wipe out pretty fast. I was like, whoa, but my new one is still at 100. Oh man, you said nope. See, you gotta put time into it, alright? You gotta pay the Dead by Daylight dues. You gotta pay the Dead by Daylight dues before you get the real gamer skills, you know? We're kind of 3-genning ourselves here, no? I'm still gonna keep working on this because my heart's not in it that much. I'm just gonna get the gen done. Cedar! You said, what's the blood for? Hi, Cedar! Okay, well, let me start by saying, Cedar, this is a special event. This is not the base game. This is like literally a limited time special event where there are some generators that can be filled with blood fuel. Which literally, you go to those little fuel stations and fill the canisters with blood, and then you fill the gens with blood. to complete the gen, but that's not in the standard game mode. Typically, they're just normal gens. So yeah, it's just a special event thing. It kind of makes it different. Well, it does make it different because you don't just work on it, you have to actually get a resource to fill it. Anchorage, you got a good point. Fuel stations in this economy, damn near, how are these survivors affording the blood, bro? Like $6 a gallon, bro. $6 a gallon. We're never getting these gens done. Not in this economy. Nope. Fuel stations in this economy? Unheard of. Unheard of. Okay. Okay, so they're on death hook. I have not been hooked. I'm gonna leave this. Ooh, I'm gonna put this in this one actually. I'm gonna help out too, but I just want to do this really quick. Everyone's injured. I think we should probably regroup. You said $6 a gallon? Yeah, I heard it's really high in Cali. You said 480 a gallon? What was it? Last I checked, it was like 5 something. So yeah, it's crazy. No one's going anywhere. 340? That ain't too bad, network. But that's still, I mean, that's not the usual for you, I'm guessing. I know that's not the usual for you. But better than what we got in Chicago. Let me see. What am I looking for right now? Uh-oh, there he is. Let me unhook this gamer. And then we can maybe regroup or something. I need to take it. Should I go over there? I don't know if I should. I'm just gonna go for the unhook. Okay. Let me see. He said $6.50 for the pass. Is it even more pricey now, Drew? With like with everything going on, is it even more pricey? Alright, I was trying to see if I can run over there. Private fuel reservoirs, y'all just here ripping them off. For shame! Shame! Ripping them off! That is true. Where does the blood come from? Yeah, from the killers? Everyone they've sacrificed? I don't know. I don't know. Where is Ace? Maybe we can heal him up. Maybe we can heal him up. Oh, no we can't. No, we cannot. I don't know, you guys. I don't think we're getting out. I don't think we're getting out. Oh, maybe we are. We can still get Hatch, you know? Hatch Queen. You know how it goes. Okay. I think I might be able to get this one done if he doesn't come back here in a little while. Let's see, we gotta keep our eyes peeled. Oh! Wait, is that a fuel tank? No, that's not. I'm just using this one. I think this is the closest. I hope this is the closest. If not, I'm wasting my damn time. You said Hatch Queen. You said, but someday you'll love to stare off in the horizon while filling up your gas tank. Wait, why do you say someday? Is that something you like to do already, Drew? Or like, you're saying in the future you're gonna be doing that? Staring off into the horizon. Wait, we can get Hatch. I don't know if I should finish this then. For the satisfaction of it all, maybe I should. Nope. Trying to listen for Hatch, this one quiet, you guys. Uh-oh. He's checking over there. That's why I feel like it might be over here. No, I think he's got it. Uh-oh. Do you think he knows where it's at? See, I could see he was clearly coming from that area. Oh, I knew he was playing with me. Was he trying to get me? Was he trying to set me up? What was that? I don't think that was friendly. I have no idea. I have no idea if that was him being friendly. GG's. I really have no idea. I cannot tell if they were being friendly or if they were like, or if they actually didn't notice who was there. I'm just gonna keep moving. 25 for 11 when you filled up your rental and you were like, huh? You said what? Yeah, total change of pace from the usual Alaska prices, huh, Drew? You said it's only one villain in the special event? No, webcaster. You can still play whatever killer you want to play during this event. So, like, that was Ghostface. The other match, remember, was Michael Myers. Then the other match, we had an original Dead by Daylight killer called Oni. Let me see. I'm scrolling up quite far because I think I missed quite a bit. I was talking about the batteries. Welcome back. Wraith cosplay. She coming back, new fit. Sonya looking different. We can wait for the game to end. We don't need to see you. I know, Doc, you're totally right. Like, I understand 100%. Like, if I went missing for like a match, like, y'all aren't gonna trip. But I just like to keep things as pristine as possible. Because if someone new pops in and they're like, oh, it's a no cam stream, and then it's like, you know, they probably want a cam stream if they saw it in the tab. That's why I was so pressed on getting the camera back on. But I know you guys wouldn't mind. If it was like if this was like a closed stream where I just knew like people who are always in here, I would be like, whatever, you know. But that's why especially when streaming, and I'm not like a big time streamer by any means. Like, I definitely want to, like, I'm not trying to come off like, oh, well, let me give advice. But that's why, like, I totally recommend, like, even as a new streamer, if you don't have anyone in chat, just talk. Just talk. Because you never know who's going to pop in. If someone pops in and you're just silent, it's like, oh, okay, they're not talking about anything, whatever, this isn't entertaining, you know? But if you just talk to yourself or just keep yapping. Oh, what? The matchmaking process failed? What? But yeah, so we're gonna try that again. But you get what I mean? So that, I guess that's just, I'm just digressing from the camera situation. Network did a prediction. Will Sonya escape this next match? Oh my gosh, no pressure on me. No pressure on me. Oh man. I need to hydrate. Delicious. Alright, let me scroll down. He said, BRB, take your time, Network, take your time. He said he just wanted to play a little game. He says Jason in this game. Gimmicks? Jason is actually not in this game because they had Friday the 13th. Are you familiar with that game? They had the Friday the 13th game, so DBD didn't get the license. I don't even know how it was or what it was or if they tried to get Jason and they couldn't, but there is definitely a Friday the 13th game. It's still out, but I don't think the servers are up anymore. He said Sonya will survive. You believe in me?
Talita.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Belita and Renato just spoke. He said, Belita. Belita. Thank you for believing me, webcaster. And hey, Azami, how have you been? He said, excuse me, she's always pristine. Oh my gosh. Thaddeus gassing me up again. Thank you so much, Thaddeus. You're too kind. But I definitely have my moments, even right there with the camera going off. See? Was not pristine at that very moment. So why does your top right hand corner say Chipotle chimichurri? So essentially, your character's favorite, like, food condiment, it like actually you can put it up there because it's just like a thing. Like every Dead by Daylight player has like a condiment up there. Like mine is Chipotle chimichurri. Some people have mustard, some people have like relish, others have barbecue sauce. I just chose Chipotle chimichurri. I'm totally lying. No, that's just my username for Steam. That's my Steam username right now. So I just like Chipotle chimichurri. That's why. Yeah. So lying with a straight face is wild. I wanted to see. I was like, okay, let me see who believes me for a second. But I couldn't lie. I had to say it was a lie very fast because then I was like, that would have made my ears burn. And W acting, Charles. Thank you. Oh man. Let's see. I think we're good. I think we're caught up. Oh, I did miss something. Azami, you said you're doing good naming the photo matches. Oh, nice. Naming them, keeping them nice and organized. That's always good to hear. So you only have 2 of the 3 batches named, but the real question is, how are you doing? I'm doing good. This is a fun little change of pace. Haven't played DBD in such a long time on stream, so I'm like, whoa, this is fun. Oh my gosh, she says this is my first time joining your stream live. Super fun and welcoming space. Grateful for you. Oh my gosh. Hey girl, welcome in. I'm so happy to have you here. Welcome in. How you been? How you doing? Oh my gosh, we usually don't play DBD, at least as of recently, Bams. We haven't been playing it recently. This was actually the OG game that I started streaming. But yeah, I just want to switch up the rotation a little bit and bring it back. You said, hi, you're a new survivor, you'll blind the killer. Okay, good, Bobber. Because if you're an unskilled survivor, I'm not trying to work with you. Absolutely not. Not on my team. Bobbert on my team? Absolutely not. Hey, Bobbert. Said maybe DVD creator soon. Oh my gosh, maybe. You know, you're giving me ideas. Oh, speaking of, when you just mentioned that, like, don't get me wrong, I love DVD anchors. I'm not trying to digress too much here. Like, oh, on another note, well, I'm gonna look it up myself. I'll figure it out. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Don't let them know your next move till you're already making your next move. Am I right? Am I right? There we go. Y'all will hear about it soon enough. It's not crazy news or anything. It's nothing confirmed. I just have an idea. Hey, Gloctopus! Welcome in, Gamer. Good to see you. Welcome in, Gloctopus. I like that username. And I like those cats. Those are very cute cats. Oh my gosh. The killer? Oh my gosh, this is Nina, right? This is her name? You gotta watch out. Is she jumping through here? I have a feeling she's not. Nice play, nice play. That was the right decision. Let's make our way back to the... Where are we going right now? Why are you screaming, Galita? Why are you screaming? What is going on? Oh my gosh. Let me get a blood tank. Or actually, no, we're gonna finish this. This is the first gen. Why are we all over here? I can see that jet, that survivor. I'm with another survivor. What is the, respectfully? No offense, because they could be a really good killer for all I know. But I'm just like, what are they doing? I'm like, it's not like the trapper. They're not setting up traps. What are they doing? There we go. They're killing. Okay. You said for sure you were definitely expecting a Skyrim stream tonight, but you never heard of this game. It seems cool. Yeah! You said too scary for you to play yourself though? No, you are good. I totally get it. I totally get it. Like, honestly, there's so many games that I've streamed that I tried off stream that I just could not do, Bams. Like, I played Outlast. There's this game called Outlast. It's like hella scary. And I tried it a few times off stream. Does he know where I am? I don't think he does, actually. Wait, he might have the night perk and know where I'm at, but I don't think so. Whoa! Oh, I thought that was a killer. Okay, wait, nope. Let me go somewhere else. I feel like this is not the place to be right now with the basement and everything, so I'm just gonna walk. Uh-oh. Okay, let me set this down. Oh, wait. Yeah. There were so many streams. What I was trying to say is that Outlast was hella scary. I tried to play it off stream before I started streaming, could not do it, and then I played it on stream and I was fine because I had everyone with me. But for that time while I was alone, it was not working. It was not working. So have you played TCM? Yes, I have played TCM. Very, very fun. But yeah, I never really stuck with it. I just never stuck with it. Oh, the wait times, the queue times were like 20 minutes at some point, and I was like, how am I supposed to stream while doing this? I just couldn't do it. But by the way, webcaster, I just actually, as of today, updated my About Me section, like my bio, and I added a panel with every single game that I've streamed on Twitch. Not all the games I've played, but the games I've streamed. So if you want to check that out, you can see like a full list of things that we streamed before. I'm just gonna work on this. No one's on hook. Okay. Leon, you want the heals? Let's heal them up. Let me see. So LS is better with friends? Yeah. Yeah, alone? I mean, if you want a real scary oh wait, I'm injured. I didn't even realize. Wait, Renato isn't healed yet. I'm totally unaware of what's going on right now. Okay, heal. He doesn't want the heals? Maybe he's trying to stay at 99. I don't know what that is. From Phantom Fear, if you see them when you're in the terror radius, you scream and reveal your aura. Is that a new one? Phantom Fear, I don't remember hearing of that perk before. Is that one of the new ones? Let me see. You said you're waiting for the day Sony plays Resident Evil 7. That game is scary as hell. I'm excited. I'm excited because actually, do I have Resident Evil 7? I was looking through my library. I have 5 and 6. I don't think I have 7 though, but I gotta play 5 and 6 before I get to 7. So you'll check it out. Thanks. So of course, webcaster. And no pressure. I'm not saying like, oh, read the bio, but the bio is there because like I remember when you just asked. I'm like, oh, I remember putting that down there literally today. So if you're ever curious, you can just check there, and we will continue to add as we go on. But you guys, I'm still all ears to like games I should play next. If you guys have any advice or not advice or recommendations or just things that you might want to see, just let me know. And y'all know just because I hear it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, I will immediately put that in the queue because there are a lot of different recommendations. But if there's something where it's like, yo, I feel like this fits your vibe, then yeah. I'm considering the Quarry next because I'm kind of in the mood for a horror game. But it doesn't have to be a horror game, it could be anything. I was thinking I could stream Claire Obscura because they have that new DLC. And you guys know I love some Claire Obscura, but I might just save that for off stream. I don't know. Because I think I don't know how much content there is anyways in the update. You missed Gambler? You missed it, Void! You missed the Gamba. That's a shame. That's a real shame. But she made a raid message for non-subscribers. That's the real question, Anchorage. That's the real question. Now, if I don't finish this because of you, it's your fault, okay? But boom! There you go, Anchorage. There you go. But did she do that? Did she make a raid message for non-subs? What's your answer, Anchorage? What's the answer? Give it a peek. What was that? I don't even know what that sound was. So you were making some barbecue sauce? That's crazy, but is the barbecue sauce tasty? Did you get the proportions and the ratio correct? For whatever type of flavor, whatever vibe you were going for? I feel like my ideal barbecue sauce would be a little bit spicy, a little bit more savory as opposed to like really sweet. What type of vibe are you going for with your sauce? You said yes. Yeah, it's fine. Good. So W homemade sauces? W. I love homemade sauces. Hey. You telling me to get out of the way? Or are you asking for heals? I don't know. Oh, why are you still injured? Why do you keep moving? I know that's not me. Unless I'm just really not paying attention, but I swear he keeps moving right before. Okay, so he finished that gen I was working on. The blood canisters can go down there, so I'm gonna head that way. You got me there? I did get you. Because that's what I did right before stream. I'm like, okay, I was doing a little bit of housekeeping. A little bit of stream housekeeping. I'm like, okay. Like a few people mentioned, or it was literally the last stream I could have sworn. It was like, or this week, I don't know if it was just in stream. But multiple people said, what games have you played? Do you have a list? And I was just like, no. And I'm like, oh, I should add that. It's something I've been meaning to add. And then also the non-sub message. So I'm like, let's get those done. Let's get those handled. You said you made a homemade Coca-Cola barbecue sauce for your chicken wings. You'll add some ghost pepper powder for the spice. Ooh, ghost pepper powder is real spicy. Good for you, Drew. You said must be afraid of women. Wait, who? Who's afraid of women? I'm like, who? What? Oh, you're talking about the Renato? Maybe. Maybe the survivor was. Every time I almost healed him, it was like, nope, run away. I'm like, why are you running away? Why are you running? Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. We got one more physical, I mean all the gens are physical, but one more normal gen. General generator. One more gen to do, so we're gonna get that done. Okay. Sweet and spicy. There we go. I respect the spice. You said imagine joining a Sony raid. Please disregard all the times we've seen you in a raid. Exactly. Literally the last raid. We raided Moira. We raided Moira and you were up in there like, yo, let's get everyone. You were the life of the party. So what do you mean, imagine joining a Sonya raid? Listen, you came through with the raid with enthusiasm. Because I had to double check the batch names, and yeah, the caged bird and the cassette player are two of the 3 named batches. Ooh, now I'm curious as to what game those are for, Azami. Oh man, now I'm curious. Let's see. Alright, they're in the basement. Damn, they're kind of close to this last gen. They're kind of close to this last gen, you guys. So what are we gonna do here? I'm just gonna sit on this den, and then hopefully, I don't know. Oh, she's literally right there. Just trying to break the line of sight as much as possible. Just get as far away. Okay, she's not letting us, oh wait, nice. Okay, he went for the unhook. I'm gonna work on that gen. I don't have any hooks yet, unlike my teammates. He's on death hook, he's at 1 hook, so we're just gonna work on this. I got some time, you know what I mean? I got some hooks to spare. Mascherano, let's work on this gen. I know I could get this, we'll make it. Damn it. He's going for me. Good. Just trying to get as far away as possible, but we couldn't get very far. This isn't good. Oh wait! He's working on a blood gen. Ace over there. So get a hook, you got points on the line, you voted against me. Now I gotta try really hard here. And I already used my toolbox. I remember earlier I was like, oh, I shouldn't use my toolbox, but I used it. So there are also plugins for the About Me page that you can share the games you played online. Yeah! The ones you plan on playing and your favorites. I know Jared told me that, Uriah. Jeremy, they're another streamer on here. And they said, like, you could rate the games too, which I'm like, oh, that's really cool, you know, it's a nice detail. Oh, jeez. Let's see. I don't know. Wait, that gen has no progress, but if we both work at it. I know Ace is somewhere over here. This is a tough one, you guys. This is tough. Let me see. Oh, we can keep gambling, actually. If you guys want to keep doing predictions. Oh, it's in there? That's the nearest gen. Wait, me and Ace can heal up. Ace! Hello! Hiya! There we go. Let's not miss any skill checks. He said me when I get your points. Hey! That's crazy! Believe in me! So you have a few ideas? Bet. I'll also try not to look at them too, so my perception isn't, like, perspective, I should say, isn't changed. Uh-oh. There's so much for the blood that we collected. Oh, she's going for me! Because I was going for the gen. That's crazy. I'm a threat. That's why she went for me. Damn it. Wait, actually? What's the move here? Has that been used? Yes, it has. Okay. Alright. You say you put the extension in the gaming channel? Thank you for that, Uriah. Because that could look nice and slick as opposed to having a really long list, you know? That might be a little bit more simple. Jaleel, you said, what's your least favorite killer? Ooh, least favorite killer would have to be... Oh, man. Oh, so much for hat. Okay. I never heard her voice before. I never heard the voice acting. Okay. Well. There's your answer, you guys. There's your answer. That's unfortunate. How many points did I get? Why is the menu not working? Did you guys notice that? Like, anytime I click these buttons, they're just not working. I have to use the arrows. How many points did I get? 213? 213 for an L. You say yay? You said it's bugged? Yeah. I can tell. Let me call that. Let me call that prediction. The answer ends of. Wait, what? It says something went wrong. Please try again. Let us reload here. It said same for you. Yeah, it's definitely a bug, man. I figured as much. Okay. Predictions. Choose outcome. There we go. No. Complete prediction. There you haters go. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy and hateful, okay? Bring your hate elsewhere. Don't bring it back here. Take your points and leave. But let me see. Let me scroll up. Use a Sonia Pro, Doc losing all the points. See, Charles, you believed in me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And then I dropped the ball. I guess the first thing that came to mind was a tangy barbecue flavor. You like tangy? I think tangy's nice. You know, a little tanginess. To make a tangy barbecue, you add a little vinegar to it, I'm guessing? You said you don't recall. Y'all ain't seen me in a raid and definitely heard me saying nice things. Exactly. Absolutely haven't been saying nice things about me in other channels. Because how could you possibly do that, Charles? How could you possibly do that? Oh man, let's go up here. I think we're caught up for the most part. You said you're still debating the name Prying Eyes for the third photo badge. Interesting. These are, I mean, the titles alone, they definitely get my, they're definitely piquing my interest. That's for sure. It even says who won. Let's go. Yeah, congrats, Doc. Congrats on being a hater. Congrats on being a hater. Let me hydrate. Refreshing. So very refreshing. Oh, you guys, I have another horse lesson tomorrow. So tomorrow I will be well, I just said what I'm going to be doing. I have another horse lesson. So I will be having that tomorrow. Thank you again, network. Thank you again for the throne gift for the private horse lesson. I'm really excited for that. So yeah, I'm excited to see my instructor again. And I got a helmet. I did order a nice helmet. I went off of her recommendations to see what she had to say. The helmet feels nice. It just feels a little bit snug, but the helmets are supposed to be snug. Obviously, they're not supposed to be loose. You know, they're not supposed to be, so it's like, I think it should be fine, you know, I think it should be good. I'm just gonna ask her tomorrow what she thinks. I'm gonna let her obviously take a peek at it and see, like, oh, that fits properly or that doesn't. So yeah, we'll see. Thaddeus, you said horse stream win? Yo, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Listen, when I got the skills for it, alright? This is only day 2. Or only our second lesson of training. So, second lesson of training. Only our second lesson. That was kind of redundant. But then when I get the skills, maybe one day. That would be fun. I still don't know how to play against this guy because I've only played against him like literally once or twice. I just know people listen to music. I don't even know what the music does. Like, what am I doing? I do not know. So if you're questioning my decisions during this match, just understand. I did not play this game when the chapter came out, so I wasn't locked in on the tactics to counter Vecna. Okay. Someone got injured. Let's look for a little fuel tank. Uh-oh, that's Rebecca. Rebecca's injured. It makes the killer's clock count down faster. Why do we want the clock to count down? Why is that a good thing? What does the red even do? Yeah, I know I'm clueless with this. You guys are probably like, how the hell did she not know that? But when the chapter came out, I just was not watching any sort of content with like, oh, here's what the new chapter's about or anything, so I'm kind of lost. But it's okay. I'm not mad at it. It's a choice. Network, you said you still don't understand this killer? Yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, I guess, honestly, if both you and I, Network, if we took the time to watch a video from, like, OTS or something, I'm sure we would learn very fast how it works and what we need to do, but I wasn't even looking at the auras. I don't even know where the gen is. I'm guessing it's this one. Is that a blood can gen? Oh, no, that is a real gen. Let me go to the one this guy was filling over. I think he finishes that one. Just work on this. Yeah, he does finish that, so.
I am superior.
He is superior. Their power doesn't do damage. So their power only does damage while the clock is like this? While it's in the white section, the last quarter of the clock, is that like... I don't know what that sound was. You said use the same horse? Yeah, I will be training with the same horse. Oh, that is the killer, right? I don't even know what I'm looking at, bro. What? Okay. Oh wow, that is such a cool skin. That is such a cool cosmetic. Failed flashlight attempt, but I'm glad they went for it. I appreciate it. Dude, is that normal? I haven't seen Stranger Things. Ooh, I got you, Uriah. I could do that. You said, who's the killer? This is Vecna from Stranger Things. That's who the killer is, webcaster. He says, this is your first time being the killer? Actually, I'm not the killer right now. This is Survivor, Bams, so I'm still playing as Survivor. No, you're good. You're good. Do not apologize. You said me realizing, no, you are good. It can be really confusing, especially when some of the killers, literally, like the one we're playing against right now, he literally looks very human-like. Like, he's wearing a special, like, outfit, like, you know how, like, cosmetic, he's wearing a special cosmetic that makes him look like his human version, but you would very clearly see he's the killer when he's in his normal version. But right now, he kind of looks like a survivor that's just floating around, so I totally get the confusion. You are good. Let me see. Where is... Actually... I don't know. He's about to finish that gen. Is he finishing the one right here? He is. Oh! Hex! 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 Oh! He's going after Bill, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna get this Hex. I don't know what this is.
Time left.
Little time left. Oh, you see what a face, Sonia? What? You want to play me in DBD 1v1? Listen, I will loop you for days. No, I'm joking. I'm talking crap. Hey, Wolf. Or maybe I will. Oh man, you said you just saw him up close. He was scary in Stranger Things. Yeah. See, I haven't seen Stranger Things yet. It's definitely something I would love to watch. I started watching season 1 years ago. Please don't run the killer by me. Oh my gosh. Please do not. I need to commit to this. Bruh. If I didn't get that, I would have been so mad. I would have been so mad. It's not even funny. Nope. Damn. Okay, let's see. I don't know how that power recharges. I'm just gonna drop this. I don't know if he plays pallets really well. No! I couldn't even see that through the grass! I couldn't see it through the grass. I thought it was like kind of behind me. I would have turned around if I knew. Another flashlight attempt. Listen, now you want to see the 1v1? Listen. You don't want the smoke, Anchorage. You don't want the smoke. Okay. You said very unlikely as we... Gabby! Gabby girl with the 5 gift subs? Hold up. Can we get some rain in chat for Gabby girl? Hold up. I can't send rain in chat for you right now, Gabby girl, because, like, you know, I'm struggling on the hook. But thank you so much for your generosity. Chat, I need rain for the one and only Gabby girl 717, my VIP. Thank you so much, Gabby. Thank you for hooking up the community. I'm sure they really appreciate those gift subs. Thank you so much, Gabby. Hell yeah. W's. Yay! Actually, I can send it right now because I'm not being chased. Watch the killer pop up immediately. But jokes aside, Gabby, thank you so much. Thank you for your generosity. It's much appreciated. All right, let me work on this. Uh-oh. Wait, which one are we working on? Is he going after... No, he's going after David. Let me just mind my business, because I am on Death Hip. Yeah, I'm playing scary. I don't care. Yeah, I'm playing scary. Okay, it looks like Bill is almost finished with the gem he's working on.
World.
This man say he gonna reshape the world. I will reshape the world. Cornball! Wait, so if I do this, this is good for the team? Oh. Hey, we're vibing, you guys. Vibing to the music. Okay, there we go. Nice. I think that was the right thing to do. Uh-oh. I gotta stay low-key. I gotta stay real low-key. Does he see me? Nope, he doesn't. Good. Okay. So I have a full... Let me see. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to go for that save right now. I don't. Let me just go for it. It's okay. Let me not be scary. No, he's going right back over there. I'm actually glad I didn't go over there. I take that back. Who did he just injure? Bill? Okay, now I'm gonna go for it. I don't know, you guys. Okay, nope. David's got it. I just need to sit on a gen. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna work on this one. Where is he hooking Bill? I think he's hooking him right where he hooked her. Okay, nice. Alright. There we go. Hey Aura, welcome in. You said you play Killer too? Very, very rarely. If I'm playing Killer, it's pretty much only during 2v8, because when you play 2v8, obviously you're playing with another killer, and it can be fun if you're playing with a friend. So, damn it! Rookie mistake. So 2v8, or if I have some challenges and I'm just trying to get through the rift and get my cosmetics and points, and I'll just play Killer to get some easy challenges, like, oh, break 5 gens, like, you know, that's easy money if you just play a Killer match. Oh, he has Ruin? This man has Ruin? He's a Hex Ruin gamer. I had no idea, but I guess I just wasn't working on gens. What does that say about what I've been doing? You said keep running up that mountain. Keep running. Keep running up that mountain. Okay, it looks like David is doing the Hex. If I just stay on this anyways, I don't think it'll really matter. So you said this is the first game you streamed? Yes, Bams. This is the very first game I streamed. And like you said, I know you said you were expecting like Skyrim tonight, because that's usually what I've been playing on Sundays, but I just wanted to switch it up because right now I'm trying to transition from Skyrim into something new. I'm still going to keep Skyrim in the rotation. I'm just kind of at a point where I need to figure out what I want to do next. I might add some mods to the game, but this is definitely the first game I streamed. And yeah, I stuck with it for a very long time. And obviously I'm still playing it now, so it's not like I'm giving up on it, but just in terms of stream, sometimes I find it hard to perform well, like, and make interesting, enjoyable content to watch, because I'm always yapping, and then it's like my chases aren't lasting, the loops look terrible, we're playing Hook Simulator. Basically, I'm always dying on the hook is what I mean by that when I say Hook Simulator. So, yeah, but you know, I'm like, why not tonight? I'm like, I'm not always playing this. I think I should be selfish, you guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. Should I be selfish? I think I should be selfish. I'm not gonna lie, I'm out of here, you guys. I'm out of here. I'm out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm out. Not really sorry. I'm out. I feel bad for that, but I took some L's these last times saving other people. I'm out. You said you're right? Wait, right what? You said you're in break? Who's broke? What? What? How many points did I get? Wait, they're still adding up the points. We got 183. 183 with the escape that time. The last time I didn't escape, we got 200 something. We got the escape. I'll take it. I'm out of here. You said your break. Oh, your break. You're right. I can take a break. This is true. And I gotta choose another build. So Doc is taking all your points? Wait, what was the... Was there another... Did you do a prediction? Doubter Nation! Oh my gosh, I love that emote so much. Oh man, let me see. I didn't even notice the prediction. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Let's see. Predictions. Will Sonya unhook 3+ survivors the next game? How many people did I unhook? The result was 0. There we go. The answer is no. Damn. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. There you go. There you go, you guys. Okay, y'all. I'm glad you reminded me, Doc. Sometimes I'm like, okay, no, I'm not taking a break. But yeah, gamers, we're gonna take a very, very quick, like 5-minute break. It won't be long at all. I'm gonna get up, gonna stretch my legs, gonna hydrate. You guys should get up, stretch your legs and all that good stuff, and then we'll be right back with some more loops. Okay, so BRB, you guys. Okay, let's ready up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamers. You said, well, thank you, Network, and thank you. Network said, welcome back. Whoa! Lupahina is back. You're right. Lupahina is back, okay, and we're ready to game, and we're ready to absolutely demolish these killers. Am I right? Or am I right? Hi, Network. See, that's the energy I want. Because before, it was always lowercase. You know, the TOT, the tone over text was giving, like, welcome back. Also, it's like, hi, Network. Welcome back. That was much better. That was lit. That was awesome. So it got you a 3K. Nice, Wolf. Look at you. Look at you getting all the kills.
So cold.
Did she say my hands are so cold?
Good to see you're alive, Al.
What? See, I don't know the references yet. She's back. Ugh, I know. What a shame, Doc. Cedar said, holy cow, she came back when I wasn't looking. Yeah, you better watch your back, Cedar. You never know when I'm gonna pop up and show up. You never know. You said, is that good? Yeah, I'd say that's good. Let me adjust this light. I think that's fine now. You said Lil Net lit as hell, for real, for real. Lil Net lit as hell. This man said for real, for real. Gimmicks, that bonk is being redirected to Network because he needs a bonk for what he just said. Talking about lit as hell, for real, for real. Gimmicks with the bonk. He said hide the booze. Sonia's back. Hide it. Hide the booze. You guys can't be partying without me, okay? Hide the booze. You said you were like, I'm not gonna get that save. You're like, no, I know. I mean, even then I would have needed 3, right? I would have needed 3. Delicious. Refreshing, delicious. That bonk was a greeting bonk, I think. A greeting bonk. See, that's a new one. That's a new one, alright. A greeting bonk. You said, nah, share it. Oh, look at her. That's a nice mug. That's a nice mug of some sort of beer. That's cool, Doc. I like that emote. You have the coolest repertoire of emotes. Doc always has something for every occasion. Oh, man. Okay, let me lock in. Let me scroll back down. That's funny. Void said, Doubter Nation. Alright, let's go back up here. Oh! Oh, wait. Actually, never mind. I was thinking about something else. Never mind. Okay. Wait. Blood fuel cans? Why am I sounding confused? I don't know. I'm just literally thinking out loud. That's so funny. I see the like blood gen and I'm like, blood fuel cans? Question mark? But I'm like, dude, we've been doing this all night. Why am I acting confused? I guess I was just saying, where is like the fuel pump? I don't know. It just sounded silly. Like, yo, we're gaming. What is that? A blood thing? Okay. Not too familiar with that, but sure. I don't know where. Oh, we have a rape. I did hear the rape noises. Why are all the pumps so close to each other? I know. Is that supposed to be intentional? Well, it's gotta be intentional, right? Why would they do that though? He saw me. Do I make this? Yep. Ka-chow! I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, he's going after her instead. They're going for the save. We don't have a gen done. All hell is breaking loose. That's wild. That's what I'm thinking. Is that intentional? That this just like 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait, no, that is 3. I thought there was another one. Yeah, 3 in a cluster like that? That's just some bad, terrible RNG? Is that what you're telling me right now? It's not supposed to be like that? Because that's really stupid. Well, maybe, I don't know. What if it works to our advantage? I don't know. I don't think so. Because you want them sporadically placed. I don't even know how many fuel pumps are around the map anyways. Oh, they used a smoke bomb. Oh my gosh, smoke bomb gamer. Let's see if we can find another fuel pump. Let's see if we can find one, because I have no idea where they could possibly be. Not lined up all together for sure. Alright. 4 blood gens? 4 blood gens. Do you know how many cans? Oh no! Pallet to the face. Ooh, I wanted to say the B word so bad, but, you know, we're not doing that. I said it in my mind, though. Because that Wraith doesn't deserve that, I just felt excited, and that was just the first thing that popped in my mind. Pallet to the face! Nope, we're not gonna do that. I'll do that and then end up, like, on a hook and, like, die on a hook, and that'll be bad. Then, like, all the, you know, energy would just go out the window, so. There's that. There's that. Let's go up here. Did he break this one? He did. Alright. I think one more full can will finish. Oh, that's him. I was gonna see if I could get him to jump down before I did. Maybe I should have pre-dropped that one. I definitely should not have pre-dropped that one. I make this. I don't know why I did that. Is he gonna try to block me? Ah! Oh, I thought I was about to juke him. I knew he was gonna block me. And I don't know why I dropped that one so early. I had to wait. You know, you gotta like tease the pallet drop with Wraith. I don't know, I'm just getting ahead of myself. Acknowledge aware mistakes. You said would karma be that petty? Yes, probably. Probably. You said, Percy, I think you dropping that would be so funny. It would just be so unheard of, you know? It would just be so out of... It would be what we don't usually do, so it'd be like, what the heck, Sonia? Not even usually, this is never do. Pallet to the face! Oh! Is he a tunneler? He's a tunneler, you guys! We've got a tunneler. Oh wait, no, is he going after him? I hope he's going after him. No, we've got a tunneler. We've definitely got a tunneler. No! Damn it! Why is this man tunneling at 4 gens, bro? Bruh. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Alright. Okay. There were literally injured people running right by me, dude. They were in that house, in the bar. What are we gonna do? Oh, I gotta practice the little horse call. I gotta learn how to do that for tomorrow. I can't do it that loud. My instructor is able to do it very well. And, you know, project the sound. Let's see, you guys. Let's see if we make it out of here. What if they leave me on hook? I'm not feeling confidence for my team right now. I'm really, come on. Why isn't anyone heading this way? Okay. Jeez Louise. Probiotics, that's a kind of funny name. I don't even want the heals because Wraith is about to pop up out of nowhere. And be like, you know what? I'm going for the Toledo. Yep. Oh my gosh. Wait, is he not towing? Is he actually going for her? No, he's probably going back. Oh, wait, he is. This is an encouraging development. Alright. That's a bludgeon. I need heals before I do anything else. Wait, do I? Do I need heals before I do anything else? No, don't go over here. Probably get out of the way. Woo. Okay. He's probably coming, right? Why are you throwing smoke? Okay, you know what? Sure, I guess. These gas station placements are killing you guys. Yeah, the killer's lucky. The killer's very lucky because we can't fuel up. There's got to be one more station because you guys said there's 4 bludgeons, right? Are there 4 stations to go with each? Like one with each? Because if the 3 of them are literally there, that would be silly. Wait, can we change the color of scratch marks yet? That went live, didn't it? Can I make my scratch marks pink? Because if I can make them pink, that would be very aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm trying to do right now. This is a real gen, right? I'm gonna work on this one. Might as well use this. Okay, just so I can say I use my toolbox. Damn it! Damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm not taking the fault for that. Definitely not. I don't know who did that. I don't know if it was Alan Wake or if it was 11. Let's see. So yes, you can in auras. Where do you change them? Because I tried to do it last time. I didn't know how to. I think this is the end, you guys. Uh-oh. There was no way I was getting out of that. Even if I juked, it wouldn't have worked. It's in the beta settings. Huh. So, okay. Let's see. Let me check them out. Wait, in the beta settings? So are you saying... Can I access them in the menu? I didn't even know there was a beta settings menu. I'm guessing it's new. Okay. So people always miss it the worst times. Wait, yeah, exactly. It's always like when there's like one gen left. It said Wraith players never beating the allegations. Everyone has had something to say tonight, but I kind of get it though. He wasn't that tunnely. It's like, you know. We're gonna have the entitled survivor allegations, but he was a little bit. That first time we were at 4 gens, he went right back for him. He was like, bro, come on now. Come on. He said maybe they like Qdoba more. Maybe they do. That's why they said, Chipotle chimichurri? Hell no. You know, I've never tried Qdoba, so I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it properly. Wait. Before I do that, options. Beta, there we go. See, because I remember before I was looking at graphics and then accessibility, because I know different colors stand out better for certain people. Let's see, scratch marks. Pink. Map objects. I need, oh, look at the shades of pink you got. Oh wait, I'm covering it up. Look at the shades of pink. This is like kind of like softer. You know, I'm gonna make them, I'm gonna have multiple shades so I can choose what's best. It's kind of like lavender, right? I want to see what this looks like. Window vaults. Dude, this is so cool. Okay, killers. Yeah, we want them to be red. Survivors. Let's try that. And then hook down survivors. Cool. Okay, I like that. Did I save those settings? I think I saved them, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's see. So it's helpful when you play killer. You should increase your killer point of view too. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I need it, network. We'll see if I need it. What is it, like a built-in, what's that? What's that Wraith perk? Rake? I can't speak. Wraith perk. It's called, not Shadowborn. Is it Shadowborn? No, Lightborn? You said, oh my gosh, she's on DBD. We're on DBD. We're on DBD Gamer. What's good? Oh, man. Let me see. So, Shadowborn. So I was saying, right, okay, yeah. So it's a built-in Shadowborn? What? Since, why did they make that decision? I'm here for it. Is it just for, like, they just want the killers to have a better field of view? Because I'm here for it. I mean, I think that's a big, that's a significant buff, no? Yeah, let's do that. But I'm not playing killer right now, so obviously. So it's been in the game for almost 2 years? So have you increased that a long time ago, network? Because I've been playing many killer matches without it. But, you know, we're built different. We don't need it. Unlike you, network. Your blight needs it. My huntress does not. Angry, did you keep it at 90? Okay, so what is it? Naturally at 87? Let's see. Why is it beta if it's been out for 2 years? That doesn't make any damn sense to me, but sure. So you just do a slight increase, huh? We'll put it to the halfway point and see what we like when we get to that point. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, though. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. You said you have no idea why it's still beta? Because only beta killers use it. What? Only the beta killers use it, that's why network. See, we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna see what it's like to be a non-alpha killer. I wouldn't know personally, you know, I wouldn't know, but anyways. Oh man, what are we yapping about now? Blood pumps replenish slowly. Be sure to keep track of which pumps are running low and where they are located. You don't wanna stress out any of the pumps. Survivors can complete any combination of generators and blood generators. Once 5 have been repaired, the exit gates will power on. I should read all of these today because there are a lot of non-DBD gamers in here. Lots of Skyrim homies in here, lots of Red Dead homies in here. Oh man. And also Red Dead tomorrow. We're playing Red Dead tomorrow, you guys, because I know some people are looking forward to that. Very different from the DBD vibe, but we're playing Red Dead tomorrow, so yay! I like DBD. I'm having fun with this right now. I don't want to miss out on the points because like I'm not gaming off stream really. The recent gaming I've done off stream, like I said, was Batman, and that I haven't done in a very long time, so feels great. You said at least the red is here. The red is here, and the dead technically, right? Because this is a killing game. Does that make sense? Do I understand what you mean? I don't even know. Oh. See, they were scared. The killer saw me in the lobby and said, oh, I don't want that Chipotle chimichurri. It's too spicy for me. Their name is Turbo Body. Damn it. We missed out on a match with Turbo Body. That would have been a fun one. So you're gonna grind some DBD after work tomorrow if you get off work in time? Oh yeah, on time. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe get some nice points. Who are you leveling up right now, Network? And then you can just pour a bunch of blood points into them. We're already at 1.4 mil for today, so that's not too bad. Have you guys been using the event offerings, or have you guys been like the bloodshot eyes, or have you guys been using like party streamers and stuff? I don't know. Because my brother just made me question it. He's like, what are you using? Are you using the offerings, like the event offerings, or the streamers, or cakes? I'm like, I don't know, just like the offerings. You said you have, but you're out of cakes. Oh, so you think I should share the wealth with everyone? Maybe I will. You said you're gonna save the streamers for the anniversary? You greedy as hell, not you using escape cakes. This man said, oh, 400, 500% blood point bonus? Yeah, time to use an escape cake. Let me not bring the streamers. Not you keeping your teammates away from the points. Yeah, I've been using it. He says lying for no reason. Okay, you've been using it. And I like how you said it when it was a two answer question. You had 2 options. You just said yes. Huh. You said you came back and you still have 5,000 points. Wait. What was the prediction? Wait, I didn't even know there was a prediction. Hold up. Let me reload this. What prediction was that for? Wait a minute. See, did I miss out on something? Did I unhook the people? Wait, that was the last one, right? That's already been announced. You didn't run another? Okay, we're good. Gabby, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Refreshing. Thank you so much. So last one before you left. Oh yeah, I didn't unhook anyone. I was very self-serving that match. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, Charles. I didn't give a damn about anyone else that match. I said, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. You were supposed to clutch? I didn't even know. And I'm glad I didn't know because I played naturally. And I was not influenced by who voted for me and stuff like that. I was just purely going in without knowing what was going to happen. Man. So you're gonna say the streamers were already read the one. You said, will Sonia miss chat? Yes or yes? That's crazy! That's crazy. Did I miss a message? Did I miss something? You said if you have a lot of blood points, you would bring that, or bloody party streamers. Right. That's what I brought this time then. I just feel like sometimes the event offerings totally go to waste, because even though they're like 3,000... Hey, what you point at? Even though they're like 3,000 a piece, you know, they just kind of get wasted. I guess that's just the cost of these things, you know? The cost of doing the events. Oh, damn, it's covered? Corrupt intervention affects the blood gens. Sure, I guess. I feel like that's sweaty as hell. Covering the blood gens is sweaty as hell. This is a fun event, and they're like, no, the entity is stopping you from using it. Like, it's not that serious, obviously. I'm just being silly. I don't mind. This is like, what? What do you mean? Okay, I'm just slowly making my way to whatever blood gen is nearby. I cannot see one. I cannot hear one. That looks like a real gen. Wait. Oh, there we go, there we go. Woo, there we go. This looks cool. This is my first time streaming this map, you guys. Hello, welcome to the new map. This is my second time playing this map. I played it once on the, what was it called? You know, the event display when they were like showing off the map and they're just like, oh, it's a showcase, I think they called it, the event showcase. I was like, yo, let me try this just to say I gave it a go. I only played one match. I had to get up early the next day. You said, can you play with NPC teammates or just with real people? You can't play with NPC teammates. They actually have like an offline mode where you can have bots as teammates and a bot killer. But for obvious reasons, it's not very popular. Most people play online with like real killer, real teammates. And actually, if someone disconnects, like if someone quits the game, it replaces their character with a bot. So you got a bot filling in for the AFK, or not AFK person, just the person that disconnected. So you have this crazy hard game the other day on Blight. How was it crazy? What was so crazy about it? So this map is so big. Is it? I mean, again, I've only been on it like once. This is my second time playing this map, but it didn't seem that large the first time I played it. Oh wait, this is my third time! I take that back because I played it earlier today when my camera shut off. I forgot. And no one in here corrected me. Y'all weren't thinking either. I played here earlier, but then my camera died because I usually keep it plugged in and what? Damn it! Dead man switch gamer. That's unfortunate. I don't give a damn. I'll go wait right here. Killer's probably gonna come right here, but I don't even care. He says sometimes they're better than the person that DC'd. Exactly, they get right to gens and it's like, thank goodness you were replaced. They start working on gens, they start going for the unhooks. It's like, thank goodness. But I'm not gonna lie, a lot of times, as you guys know, the bots are very stupid sometimes. It's like, bro, what do you mean? Like, you'll be injured and they'll just walk right by you to work on a gen, and then you have to do the whole, like, teabag thing. Where did that voice come from? Wait, this is kind of weird. I just realized the auras are in yellow now. But I changed it. It was like supposed to be like a lime green. I guess it is like a lime green. Highlighter yellow. Okay. Ada, why aren't you healing? Okay, now she's healing up. There's someone behind me. Are they playing around? I feel like they're joking. Uh-oh. Oops. I gotta break this line of sight. That is not a room. It's a very unhelpful palette. Okay, I don't really know my way around this map very well, but you know what? Why isn't anyone coming over here? I say as I run right by with the killer behind me, but I mean like prior to that. Are we seriously gonna let this guy die on hook? Like, are we so serious right now? Bro, you know what? I'm getting out of here. They're dead. That's crazy! That is crazy, bro! One hook? so much for this match. I mean, I hate to be pessimistic, but I think I'm being realistic. No, salute to them. Hardly knew ya. We didn't know them at all. You said only listening? Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm glad to hear you're vibing and gaming. What are you playing, Doc? Let me see. This map is pretty hard for killer. Is it now? Huh. Let me see. I think they're caught up. You said don't be in the apocalypse with Sonya. Hey, I was very altruistic. You know, when I had other decisions to make today, I was very altruistic, but it was just, ma'am? What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all about when I added the profile pic, bro? That is crazy. They could have just been, I don't even know. I don't even know. That's crazy. You know, I'm not even giving it, I'm gonna report that though. That's definitely, you know what, you're right, Anchorage, you're right. Who was that? That was Claudette? Oh, there, you can't even report them. Wait, you can't report them. Actually, I take that back. Yeah. But wait, I can't just say left me on hook. I don't ever report in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I never report. I should probably start reporting, yeah. Anchorage, you said you need to survive with friends. Anchorage said, nah, bro. You are a real one, Anchorage. I appreciate you. You have my back. I appreciate you very much. But I'm good. I'll be fine. I think that was just one. I'm not even mad at it because I'm in a good mood. You know, I'm not like, you know, we haven't played DBD in a while, so we're chilling. But it's like, really? What do I say? Shook head at me. Then left intentionally. Left me on hook. There we go. Because if you just say left me on hook, it's like that's not report worthy. Shook head at me. Then okay, there we go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You said I'll take shoulder the burden and all the works to keep you alive. Listen, that what is that called? I remember in other streams we called that. It was like, Mr. President, we gotta protect you. We gotta protect you, Miss President. Gotta have the Secret Service with us in the matches. No, I take that back, Webcaster, because they could have been on they could have been on console, or they could have been on, what's the other, what is that, the Microsoft Store, but most DBD players on PC are on Steam. But people are just, like, that was just being a jerk for no reason. I think they were just being petty. And Green, thank you for the, wait, let me mute this. This is the second time my phone over here blowing up. Okay, let me see this. Okay, we're good, we're good. But yeah, no, we're good, Web. But I was saying that sometimes I feel like people can be petty. I noticed there's been, like, again, correlation is not equal causation, yeah? But I feel like sometimes people can act petty when you, like, you know, add a profile picture to your page on your Steam and stuff. Like, I don't know. People have been a little bit more sassy towards me, I've found. It's like, whatever. Salty. People are hiding behind monitors and salty. And then they want to be mean. Hi, Eagle. Welcome in. How you doing? How you been? And did I say thank you, Grand? I think I was saying thank you and then my phone rang. Thank you so much for that 55 stream streak. Let me see. You said Far Cry 5. Ooh, nice. Okay. You said doing some fishing because your IRL rod was broken. Hey, there we go. And now you can do it from the convenience of your home, Doc. That's such a cute emo, Grand. You said going back to your roots. I see. I know. DBD gaming. Isn't this a shock? I'm having fun though. This is a lot of fun, Eagle. Going back to the roots, indeed. Oh man, let me scroll up. It seems like they hunted you down the most. I wonder. Gimmicks, you said you look back, everyone gone. I know, you look back, everyone's dead, everyone's gone. That's crazy though. But yeah. Let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. Delicious. Delicious, delicious. See, like in that case, you know how Anchor just saying some people are better than the bots, or the bots are better than some people? Like, that would have been a case. Like, if they DC, that would have been better because at least we would have been unhooked. But yeah, I mean, they're already unhooked that whole time. And that was crazy because I don't know if they left them there on purpose. I don't know if they left them there on purpose or if they were just not good and could not go for that save. Hello. Hello. Let's see. I feel like I should get rid of Tenacity and switch Kindred with Tenacity. Look at those scratch marks. They're gorgeous. I'm here for them. See, I mean, I don't see scratch marks often because I don't run Fixated very often. I'm just doing it for the sake of the event. I actually used to run Fixated a lot back in the day. It used to be in my go-to perk rotation, but I kind of switched it up. Let's see. So you're doing good. It was a chill day. Had some really good ramen today. Nice. Look at you eating good, Eagle. I haven't had good ramen in a very long time. Well, I haven't had ramen from like a shop in like it's been a real long time. Now you're making me realize I'm having ramen withdrawals. But I'm glad you had something good, Eagle. Alright. Ooh! I like the little fuzzy cuffs. Ace with the little pink fuzzy handcuff charm. Just look. Oh, Thalita! My Thalita isn't wearing any charms. She will be wearing that charm. That's like one of my go-to charms for my survivors. Well, I know I have it for a fact on Leon. I definitely have Leon with that charm. I don't know about Yui. Yui has some other charms, I think. I think she has the gummy blood point ones. I don't even know. But the pink fuzzy handcuffs are a fun DBD emote for sure. Or not emote, charm. Where does this go? Oh, we're going to the middle one. So what's your favorite ramen? Ooh, that is such a good question. I don't think I have a favorite. When you say favorite, are you talking about like at home ramen, like instant ramen, or like your favorite like the type you get when you go out? Cause tonkotsu, like a nice pork belly ramen, really delicious. I think that's the type of ramen. It's been so long. Cause in Japan, when I was trying different ramens, I would switch them up all the time, you know. And there were so many unique flavors. Like I feel like the best one I had was like a spicy tonkotsu. You said your Lolita has that charm, does she? You said you get when you go out? Yeah. What about you, Eagle? What's your favorite? I'd say- Whoa! Damn it! Anyways. Yeah, I'd say a tonkotsu. You said, I think you would get more value from Kindred over Tenacity? Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm probably gonna switch that over. Especially as a solo game right now. It's kind of the mindset. That's the mindset. But yeah, let me know, Eagle, so I know what to get. Uh-oh. Dude, why would I do that? Damn it! Okay, you know what? I am throwing right now. I am literally throwing. This man's been... Oh, good. I'm so glad that didn't get us. Do I have time to get out of here? Yep. Okay, we're good. Okay, I don't mean to run the killer around this homie over here, but... Yep, that was the mindset there. We're gonna drop God Palette. I know we're kind of early on, but I think it's necessary. Stay to this side. Okay. The fact that I'm injured simply because of that zombie is like really pissing me off. Because I got hit twice by that zombie. And I saw it, and I don't know why I took that pathing. That was not the way. That one's finished. But we got out of that, so you know what? Can't be too mad. Sounds like he's coming back over here, though. No, he's going after Cheryl. Oh, Cheryl's over here. Ah! Wrong place, wrong time. Straight up wrong place, wrong time. I should have just stayed over there. So that zombie better get a bonus? Literally carry him for this man. You said you like spicy ramen? Spicy is the best. Oh, Tantan! You know, I don't... My mindset... I was about to say, okay, Eagle, I love Tantan. Is that ramen, though? Because my question is, isn't that like its own type of noodle? Do you get what I mean? How it's like you can have ramen... I'm like... Oh, let me see. Is Tantan ramen? Because I'm like, does it fall? So it is ramen. Let me see. Wait, uh-oh. Hold up. Where is she? Where's my teammate? I'm over here searching about noodles. Tantamen would be my favorite. See, I didn't know that fell into the ramen category. I thought tantamen was different. Then 100% that's my favorite. I have this photo on my Insta. It was from a while back. But I literally posted on my feed because it was so good. But that was tantamen, and it was delicious. It was so good. It was spicy. They were knife-cut noodles. They were so good. So that zombie inside, I know, it spawned literally inside of Lolita. It's like, bro, what is actually going on right now? What is actually going on? Where am I going? Sorry, you guys, I'm not locked in. I'm over here thinking about ramen. Now I'm gonna get hungry. Uh-oh. But you have really good taste in noodles then, Eagle. Because that is exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, I don't want to sound uninformed here, but a gamer is, because I wasn't sure if that was ramen. Let me see. So does that make her a mother now? Wait, no! Listen, the zombie is not Lolita's child. He said, well, thank you. Of course. Of course. And good taste in music. Eagle, you like jazz too. Ghost baby. Was that her zombie ghost? Not a ghost, yeah. Just a zombie. And miso. Miso's really good too. Miso's iconic. Where's the nearest gen? Right there. Okay, we're actually in good shape. I feel like I've been in panic mode this entire match for whatever reason. Because I got hit by that zombie. Oh! Oh! You said, so zombie baby got you? See, you're not listening. You're not listening to the instructions. Or maybe not instructions. You're not listening to the information. You're misinterpreting my words, mister. Alright, let's go back to the pump. Back to the fuel pump. Okay, let's use that. You said you have good memory? I do remember that, Eagle. I do remember that. Because I remember you mentioned, you were like, oh, you like jazz? You're like, I like jazz. You said I had the right idea. I'm like, okay. I'm like, Eagle's got some great taste around here. Especially in person. I know you're talking about seeing jazz shows live, and you know, you can feel the music. You can feel it. Same way over here. I said, imagine listening. Listen, Charles. Yeah, you only listen to what you want to hear, Charles. That's how it is with you. You said you're listening, you're intentionally spreading rumors and misinformation to stir panic and chaos. You know what? So, you're here to just cause chaos. You're just a chaotic gamer. Alright? In a nutshell, Doc is just causing trouble, so watch out for him, you guys. Watch out for him. Alright, we're filling the blood can. Nice. Alright, this is last. I can actually run, I'm pretty sure, because I don't think he's gonna hit that. Alright, we got this. Alright, let's see if we can get out here. Rebecca just got down. Gate over here, gate over there. What's his plan of action? He's picking him up. Question is, will he camp? Or will he pursue others? I think he's coming over here. I saw him. No, looks like he's staying over there. I think I get this regardless. I get this. He's coming over here, but I get this. I'm committing, I'm committing, I'm committing, I'm committing. Yeah. Need some heals. Okay. I'm just gonna pop the gate after this. I don't know. How are we gonna do this, you guys? Should I be altruistic? I don't think I should be. I don't know. Surprised did you see us over here? No? Yeah, I don't know. Let's just get out of here. Let's skedaddle. We're not committing, we're not committing. I'm getting out. So you travel to Philly to watch shows with your girlfriend? That sounds like such a good time, especially making a little like road trip out of it, you know? That sounds like a real fun time, Eagle. Even if it's not like a road trip, whatever method of transportation y'all use, that's really special. Oh man, you said on brand for you, honestly. It is very on brand for you, Doc. Very on brand for you, alright? And you just And you know, I was gonna say you admit that you're guilty, but like you're always owning your crimes, you know? You're always owning your chat crimes, so it's never been an issue. W, Anchorage, W. See? That went a lot better than the other match, that last match. They straight up said, nope. Oh, wait. I need to claim my gift. I didn't even claim my gift. You know there's a charm bundle that I don't even... Oh. Well, these are interesting. I don't want that. Wait, these aren't all the... Wait, that's the only... I thought the charm bundles had more. It's not bloody. But there's this one Yui charm with the Sakura 7. Nana Korobi Yauki. That's what her jacket says on the back, and you have the Sakura 7 symbol. And, I don't have that charm. I'm like, yo, I'm a Yui main. I don't even have that charm, which is crazy. You said redeem karma? Bet. I will redeem that after this match. Thank you for telling me, Anchorage. I didn't know there were any codes, not coins. Any codes, so thank you for telling me. Webcaster, we survived. We did. We did. I'm feeling good. Feeling great. Should we switch up the fit? What do we even have going on with the fits here? It's Halloween. That was winter time. This is her new fit. I don't think I have a preset for 7. I don't. What is preset 1 looking like? This one's really cute, but it's not that warm yet. Like, when it... Next month, like May forward, then maybe we can wear that. But like, this is giving spring. You know, we'll do this. We'll switch it up. We'll do pink this match. How about it, you guys? Did you see the P100 icons? Did they change them? What do you mean? The icons? Where are the icons? You said it's a Mina charm? Wait, what do you mean a drop? A drop from what? What drop? So after this game you'll tell me? Okay, bet. Bet. Oh! Wait, oh no, icons? No, I see no. Did I hear anything? You said one day Doc is gonna switch up the brand and admit he loves it here. I love that emo reaction. Doc's like, I don't know about that. No promises. No promises. Oh jeez. I think we're good. We're caught up. Let me hydrate. No, I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry, you guys. I'm not gonna do that like every time I hydrate. Okay. Let's go with the Lita. We're looking good. We're looking good in pink. The Lita looks good in any and every color because she's just got it like that. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, and the scratch marks match the fit? Dude, like I said, I don't even- oh, I forgot to switch on my perks. Like I said, I don't even run fixated like that, but obviously it's just for like the blood moon. Wait. Why am I playing like this against Legion? I'm acting like I don't know how to play against Legion. Whoa, bad pathing. I'm just trying to get to another pallet. Do we make it? No, we don't. We're gonna pretend we didn't do that, you guys. We're gonna pretend. The little profile icon thing? Oh, like you can put it... Profile. Oh, like you can put it, on your banner? Is that what you mean? You get a special one for each P100 survivor you get. Oh, cool. Oh, so like the banner icon. I see, I didn't know that they did that. So you have drops enabled? Wait, isn't that a good thing? That's a good thing. I'm glad there are drops enabled. I didn't know there were DBD drops right now. Do you want me to mend you or not, buddy? Or I guess we can just mend them. Thank you, Tank. I know the Natophobia Legion. Yuck. Nastiest gameplay. Why are we even healing up right now, honestly? That's the real question. Why are we healing up? I should have committed to that one because he was already healing me, but you know. Okay, should just finish that one. Maybe we can just finish this heal up. But I just realized I didn't even notice he had the Natophobia, but it's like, oh. We could reset after every heal, after every time we get hit, but I did get hooked though. Honestly, I did get hooked. He wasn't hooked, so fair enough. I need a fuel pump. Let's find it. Why is it so dusty? It's so damn dusty over here. Okay, we're gonna go for this unhook. I'm just gonna hang out in the area. What the hell? Again, I don't know why I'm playing like this against Legion. We're getting cooked. Okay. Yeah, we got out of there. I'm just gonna mend and then work on this. Well, sure. We'll fill this first and then we'll mend. You said as long as one person is healthy. Exactly, y'all chilling. As long as one person is healthy. And over here. Clear in the basement. What's good, Venerable? Welcome in, gamer. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been well, native. Okay. Alright, nice. Why am I seeing my notifications right now? I thought those were off the Discord. I'm actually glad I've seen it. Okay. This one is really close, really convenient. And then I still have a full... We still have a full toolbox, so we can use that on normal gen. Every time I keep pressing M2 because I keep thinking it's for like a toolbox, but it's not a toolbox. Get rid of that canister. Just gonna sit on this over here. Okay. Nice. You said your kitty's being a ninja? Is it jumping everywhere? Are they jumping around the place? So that gen is hella close. Yeah, quick little blood boost it needed. Oh wow, we got a whole basement situation going on here. I look away for 2 seconds. Well, there's only one person in basement. Then we both need to heal up. Where is he bringing her? There's Tank. Let me just finish this gen. Looks like they're working on a gen too. No, they're healing up. That's good. Okay, I'm just gonna mind my business over here. I don't know if they finish the gen before they go second stage. Whoa. I'm just trying to keep her away from the basement. Maybe he can get her. Okay, he's going for that. She knows I have tenacity now, but I honestly don't care. Okay, at least they got out of the basement. Very good. Right, just finish up that thing and come back. Use the hell yeah, there we go. Kitty cat's having fun, huh, Okay. Fung is self-healing. AC is not able to heal yet. Man is broken. Literally broken. See, I changed the fit and see what happens. We gotta go back to purple, you guys. I think we gotta go back to the purple fit. The energy might be in the outfit. Okay, no, why am I even trying to heal right now? That's terrible. Did you see those healing times? Insanity. Yeah, we're just gonna go next. Obviously, I'm still gonna work on this gen. I'm not giving up. I'm not throwing, but that healing was crazy. Do I need to like get a totem for that one? Weeping Wounds or whatever? I don't even know what that one does. So this Legion's build is so boring. You know. It's okay. I'm not even mad at it. I haven't played DBD in a minute, so I'm not like in that I'm not in that like sick of it mindset. Why? Oh, I am literally running into things. Oh, that shit's gonna go through that fake. Well, whatever. He said just debuff you if you're healthy. Okay, well then good. We weren't affected by it, but that healing time was insane. Like, he just healed all the way up. That took like 5 years. 5 years. Let's hope the next match will be more fun. I'm not mad at it. Salute and move on. That's all you can do. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, because I was looking up, oh my god, Mary! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much for the raid! Network is gonna hit you up with that shout out. Thank you so much for the raid, Mary. I hope stream was a 5. Hunflower raid. Here, have some flowers. Thank you so much, Mary. That is very thoughtful of you. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. All right, I really appreciate it. Y'all, if you're not following Mary, please, please, please give her a follow. She's living in Japan right now, which is super cool. Very, very cool. So if you're interested in Japanese culture and life out there, please, please, please give her a follow. And even if you're not, she's just awesome. So please show some love to Mary. Thank you for trusting me with your community, Mary. We're just DBD gaming tonight, which, as you know, we don't usually do. Usually we're playing other games. You know, Skyrim tonight, usually we've been playing that, but I wanted to switch it up. So that's what we're doing. And also, Mary, I say it to everyone who raids. I just want to say it right away. If you need to raid and run and de-stream right away, please do not feel pressured to yap or anything. If you just got to get out of here right away, no pressure. Drew, thank you for gifting Mary a subscription. Thank you, Drew. Hold up. We need some rain in chat for Drew. Thank you for hooking Mary up. That's very thoughtful of you, Drew. Thank you so much. Oh, man. You said, oh, thank you. Of course. I got you. You know I got you. They said, bring bloody party streamers now. Grrr! You know, if Fixated Femboy TV wants some bloody party streamers, we're gonna bring them. I'm bringing them. Oh, there we go. We're bringing them, okay? There we go. But yeah, thank you so much, Mary. Oh, you said on the, I forgot. Okay, I had to redeem the code Anchorage told me about. And I also have to check out the, oh, Karma, thank you for that, Anchorage. And then I'll check out the P100 stuff. Takes an escape cake instead. That would have been so petty, but like, you know, actually, no. I should have brought a chalk pouch. Bring a chalk pouch. That would make them really happy. Yeah, that would make them really happy. Okay. So we're back in the purple fit because something was off with the pink. Nothing wrong with the Lita. It was just, you know, the energy around it. Wait, did everyone bring an escape? Okay, everyone did bring. Oh, minus the killer, but the killer can't bring them, right? Wait, the killer can bring them. No, they can't. Yeah, no, they can't. Yes, they can. Yeah, they can. What a jerk. We gotta really loop this killer, okay, you guys? We really gotta go to work. This man brought survivor pudding. And yes, I know they can't read the chat, but still, they should have helped us out regardless. You know, everyone eats, killers and survivors. Not on their watch. Okay, we'll just work on this gen in peace. So how's it going, everyone? Having a good evening? Having a good night? Chilling, vibing, all that good stuff? Yeah, we're just gonna... You know, I'm not gonna use my toolbox. We're not. I just feel like sometimes, you know, the matches don't go too well. And then I don't use my toolbox and then it never gets used. But like, you know, we're starting off strong, alright? No one's been attacked. No one's been hooked. You know, no one's even been hit. So I think I can save... Oh. Use the toolbox immediately! No. Like, no one's been hit. But, yeah. You said you've been bringing one of those 75% category offerings lately. Why? Because you're out of resources? You ran out of everything? Well, then lock in and spend some points, buddy. Hey, Cheese and Natty, welcome in. He said, long time no see you on DBD, right? So it's a rare occurrence, yeah? It's a very rare occurrence. How you doing, gamer? We have not forgotten our DBD roots. We have not forgotten. Let's work on this. Alright, we're gonna finish this one. We don't want to breathe on ourselves though. We should be okay though, regardless. Alright. I'm gonna set that there. What's another region? Didn't even realize. Uh-oh. They're coming for us next. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Okay, they're leaving me alone. We have escaped the chase. Hashtag escape the chase, or past tense. Hashtag escaped the chase. Oh, there's a pump. And there's another one there. I'm kind of regenning this, but no, that's not a pump. I should be careful. Let's do the center one. I'll do the center one. Let's head there. Sincere said run! What's good, Sincere? How are you? Welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, Chizu, we're having fun with it. It's been a really good time. Anchor Juice said spending in this economy. Listen, in this blood point economy, yes, there is room for spending in this blood point economy, but yeah. It's a 4-gen chase coming up. Hey, get ready for it. Get ready for it. We're gonna lock in. Actually, it'll definitely be a 2-gen chase at most. With the way these gens are popping. Am I right, gamers? Am I right? Alright, let's see. Let's head back here. Sometimes I feel like even if you know there's one, not like you know, sometimes there could be one that's closer, but if it takes longer to find it, just use the one where you know where it's at, you know? So you've been dumping your blood points on Quan? He's the new survivor, right? Quan is the new one, right? That came out with the Trickster chapter? Who's over there? Oh. She's over there. Let me see. So you still need to do your walk? Yeah, get to it, Uriah. I know you really love those walks. It's always nice to get some fresh air, you know, get moving a little bit. What did I just say about going to Gen-Z? Oh, there's one right there though, so that's not very far. Alright. Fulfill this one. 11 is on Death Hook, so I'm gonna try to, if I see her, we're gonna heal her up immediately. And then I'll take any chase if I see her in chase. Oh, there we go. She's healed up. Every time I'm holding this blood can, I feel like it's slowing the Lita down, but I know it's not. It's just like a visual thing. It just looks so heavy compared to all the other items, you know? Oh, wait. He's staying over here. Okay. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, there we go. That's 11. Let's see if that's 11. Probably get over there. I don't want her to get... Okay. Let's help out. Let's help out. He's probably gonna go straight for her though. You know, sometimes I can be bad at like trying to take the chase, cause see, like, how am I helping here? I hope I'm helping. Okay, there we go. Go, good. Okay, good. Alright. Alright. I helped out a little bit. Cause sometimes it's hard to, like, you know, get injured and, like, actually make it an effective diversion to where they can, like, get away. You know, I don't want to just, like, get down and then they get down too. Because there have been many such cases of that. I used to, did you get any good pics of the other birds? No, not really. They were, like, a little bit too far, so it's just kind of like, I just pretty much, got a few identifying pics just to make sure. But yeah, other than that, but it was still a nice time to be out there. It wasn't super warm today, like it was alright, but it was just nice. It was nice to chat with those nice people and stuff like that. So you sent those photo batches in the Discord? Nice! Zombie, nice. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, oh my gosh, he has coulrophobia. That wasn't even my fault. She literally moved. I was gonna hit that skill check. Not like that one skill check would have been like the difference between her healing up and her not, but... so you need a camera to get on the photography bandwagon? Yeah! Is there anything in particular that you're interested in photographing, Sincere? Like, are you like, oh, I'm interested in, like, skylines, or, oh, I'm interested in nature, or, like, people, you want to do portraits? Is there anything in particular you're interested in, Sincere? Because honestly, I started my bird photography journey. I literally did something called digibining, where I took my phone and I put it through up to my binoculars, and I took a picture of what was in the binoculars. So, you know, it definitely, I mean, start out with what you're comfortable doing. Obviously, that's kind of like, you know, it's not the coolest method, and it's not going to be like, oh, the pictures are the most clear, but it was fun. I enjoyed doing it. That was kind of what I did when I was first starting to bird. That was the OG bird photography that I did. Okay, let me see. What's the closest one? Is that one over there? Skill issues. You said AKA Kevin Wu. Oh, because I'm like Quan. The name Quan, I was like, is his name Quan? I didn't know his name. I thought it was. Doc said, nerds! Yes, we embrace the nerdiness around these parts. We embrace the nerdiness. I'm gonna stay back here, because I don't know. I don't even know if he knows I'm here. He probably does. Nope, he does not. Okay. I think he sees my blood trails. Oh, he sees me. Well, as long as I'm away from that. Someone else is already on hook though. This isn't looking too good. Is he right behind me? We're gonna do this. I don't know if he's gonna stay down here. He is! I knew that was a stupid decision. That was risky. I was hoping he was gonna make a bad play, but I made a bad play and he made the right play. He said definitely nature and landscape photography. Oh, you can definitely, you're definitely gonna get some great pics, Sincere. He said JK, love y'all, don't hit me. Hey, nerdiness, I take as a compliment, you know? You gotta own it. Gotta own the nerdiness. Is it bird photography? Sounds so what it is. It really is, you know? Just, it's literally like, you know, it might sound silly, but I think the easiest way to explain it to like fellow gamers, it's like having a Pokédex. Like when it comes to different bird species that you see, and it's literally like, wait, let me kind of lock in because we are on Death Hook here. But it's really cool because it's like having a Pokédex of the different species that you find in nature, and then if you can get pictures of it, that's always a bonus. And sometimes you don't get photos, and that's fine too, because I think the most important thing personally about birding is just, you know, living in the moment and seeing the critters. You know, it's always cool to be like, oh, I spotted something I've never seen before. It's a good feeling to get a new lifer, and when a new lifer is basically a new entry into the Pokédex, you know? So it's really cool stuff, and it's just peaceful. It encourages you, obviously, you have to go outside to go birding unless you're like in some indoor bird sanctuary thing, and even then that's kind of like cheating if you know all the birds are in one place, right? But I guess it just depends on your perspective, but it's a fun time. I just want to lock in though, because I know we're on last gen, and I know we can do this, and I don't want to throw, but I feel like I'm kind of throwing. Because we had such a good start, and I was like, oh, we could do this. I think he popped that. I think he broke that den over there. I do have a, oh, damn it. Okay, actually this is good, because he might just hit me, and then go elsewhere. So let me do that. Okay. Is he seriously staying over here? Damn it! No! Y'all, I hope we're not the first out, bro. I hope we're not the first out. It looks like we're going to be. Try to juke there. Damn shame. Damn shame. Damn shame. It's over. It's over. Let me see. So how long have you played DBD? How much time do you have on this game? Let me show you. Or tell you, because I don't have Steam on my window capture. That's fine. I'll just give it a look. 1,300. 1,318 hours on record. So that's on PC. I think I had like 400-ish, 300 to 400 on PlayStation before I started playing on PC. And the vast majority of those hours would be on stream. So yeah. You said bigger nerd! Hey, the biggest nerd out there, okay? No shame. No shame. Okay. Let me see, how many points do we get? 178. Not bad. It could be better. Could be better. Do you play DBD Drug? Oh my gosh, my arm just fell off the thing. Do you play Dead by Daylight Drugs? Are you a DBD gamer? You said you're leaning towards a mirrorless cam. We'll do more research for when they go on sale. There we go. There we go. It's the way to go. Yeah, One Network said. Karma and Icon. Nope. I'll get Karma next time. Let me look at the icon. Oh, is this the 100? Oh, that's... Ooh. Hold up now. We're doing Leon. We need Leon. I like that. I like that. Oh, wait, Yui's so pretty, though. Fawn looks so cute. She they all look amazing. But wait, we want Leon. I like that. And we don't have any other P100s, do we? No, we don't. Just those three. Just our big three. The lead is gonna be up there soon. But I like having Leon there. It's cute. Thanks for inviting me, Network. You said, bro, hook us up with the Leon. Listen. So P100 has all the claws. So are all the character badges unlocked and you can just add claws? Is that what you're saying? So that's the flex, like to let people know you got the P100, you gotta have the claws equipped. Oh man, especially when she's using glasses. Yeah, can't wait to play Resident Evil 9, Drew. I can't wait to give it a go. What the hell? Bringing up Primrose Blossom Sachet. Whoever brought that, we leaving him on hook. No, I'm joking. You know I'm joking. He said, of course it's Leon. Of course. You said you totally weren't playing more Resident Evil 4 VR and touching Leon's arms again. What the hell? What the heck, Bleak? Not you down bad, but this isn't a surprise. You are usually down bad for Leon. You say you need to play Resident Evil 3 Remake soon. Have you never played it before, Sincere? Like, are you saying you want to play it soon, like first time type thing? You say you get more claws for more prestige milestones. Okay. Well, it looks more aesthetically pleasing without the claws. I might add the entity claws. We'll see. If I just want people to know, like, yeah, my Leon's P100, you just can't see him right now. But, we'll see. He said, nope, first time. You just beat Resident Evil 2 Remake for the first time a couple weeks back? What? Did you really enjoy it? How was it, Sincere? Did you play Leon's path or Claire's? What the heck? Okay, that was a silly choice. There is not. Oh, we got that. Okay, nice. Okay. You know, actually, that's not a ton of blood from the fuel can lost. Not gonna lie to you, I thought that would have been like emptied the entire can, but actually not. Okay, we're gonna add this. Oh, I like that username, Blackberry Tea. That sounds refreshing and delicious. So you did Leon A, Claire B. Nice. Nice. You know what the crazy thing is? I don't think I've ever done Claire's playthrough. No, actually I take that back. No, do I? Actually, I don't think I take that back. I think I started to do Claire's on my own. I don't remember. No, I don't think I did. Sorry, that was really just me thinking out loud here, but I don't know. I was just like, I want to see Leon. I'm like, what's Resident Evil without Leon? And then in 3, I like having Carlos around. Carlos is very handsome. So you ended up sticking with the prying eyes name for the 3rd badge? Oh, wait, hold up. Remake this? Ah, not the double down. That's crazy. That's crazy, but not really. What's crazy is that I let that happen. This is a little crucial for Resident Evil 9. Yeah, but it's all about Leon. Drew. It's all about Leon. I'm just joking, by the way. But Prying Eyes is a cool name, I'm telling you. I'm curious. Let's see. You said Leon knows Sonya. Exactly! Thanks to you, Drew. Thanks to you. Wouldn't be this way without you. And Mary said, alrighty, you gotta lurk and go grab some lunch for sure. So thank you for having me, Sonya. Thank you again for the gifty, Drew. Thank you for hanging out, Mary. Thank you so much. You have a good one, and I will see you around. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, gamer girl. Enjoy the lunch. So do you still have your date with me on Candle? Yeah, I do. I do still have it, because, like, you know, you can't... And just so I know, just so y'all know what Doc is talking about, I have a candle that says... What are you doing over there? No, that's not what the candle says. I'm just looking at what he's doing. But the candle says, this smells like a date with Leon Kennedy. And it smells really good. And anyways, I lit it like only once on Christmas. Because it's a special occasion candle. I can't just light it every day. So maybe the next... Y'all really just let me go to second stage like that? That's crazy. Exactly, Charles. It was like Christmas with Leon Kennedy. So after that, maybe I should have Easter with Leon Kennedy next. Oh my gosh. No, maybe not. Maybe I'll write Leon's name on an Easter egg. How about it? Are we getting the heels? Let me see. I think I'm caught up. I need to scroll up, but I'm not gonna do that right now just because I feel like things are kind of intense here. Please. Okay. I gotta switch my perks up too. I did say I would do that. Hey, you guys. Tenacity W? Tenacity W. I like how that didn't do anything because she hit me or she missed the skill check or left in the middle of the skill check. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there's one right there. Gotta make sure my girl is healthy. Oh, she's getting me first. Thank you, Claudette. That's sweet of her. You said all the women love Leon. How do you obtain this level of aura? Okay, well, for one, Leon's like a hero. You know what I mean? Like, and he knows how to like take control of a situation. Like, if there's like things are out of control, there's lots of chaos. Like, he knows how to lock in and come up with a solution. You know what I mean? Like, he did all those backflips. Like, remember when, and you got an aura form. Remember when he did that backflip off the wall with those two chainsaw enemies in Resident Evil 4? Like, you gotta do that too. Like, he assessed the situation and he decided to be extra. Like, he knows how to make things theatric. You said you try to say you're not the hero, villain mode, and it's see, no. Listen, I ain't saying that, okay? You're a hero, Charles. You just gotta embrace your hero arc, okay? You gotta embrace it. You can be a hero, but you gotta embrace it. You said his back muscles are, sexy, Drew? You said that's why you play him in third person. Okay, so that's the next step. Back muscles. Lock in on the back and arm muscles, okay? Lock in. Leon's got him. And he... You said the male equivalent? His haircut looks great on him though. You know, his hair looks amazing on him. I love his hair. And exactly, sincere. That was the next thing. That's what I was gonna say, but I was gonna phrase it differently. You have to be like, kind of like... Oh, did we just like Claudette Diamond Hook? I feel bad. I hope we didn't. I think we did. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about Leon. I'm sorry if we just left her on hook. But you have to have funny one-liners. But you have to be like confident in yourself enough to be goofy, you know? You gotta be goofy, because all those little things that he says, like, he thinks he's cool, but, like, at the same time he's not. He's like, huh, didn't see that one coming, you know? But it's like the delivery is funny and cool. So you gotta do that. But no, if you do that IRL, unless you really gotta own it. You gotta own it, okay? It's all about confidence. He has confidence. He has confidence. Despite the chaos, he has confidence. And that's the thing I said about, like, he knows how to, like control the situation when he's in, like, you know, and save others and everything. You get what I mean? And same with Ada. That's why Ada has so much aura too. Like, she knows how to control the chaos as well. Like, she's literally, like, I mean, everyone in Resident Evil is in, like, these crazy circumstances, you know? But they know how to lock in and get the job done. I'm not explaining this properly. I'm sorry. I'm kind of thinking about the game too right now. Like Deku from My Hero Academia gimmicks. Yeah, you said you're locked in. Yes. But also a big part of that is bravery. You gotta be brave. Leon's very brave, you know? That man, like, he'd be, like, going into the most crazy situations. Like, he could have pulled up to Raccoon City and been like, you know what? Hell no. But he was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Does he know I'm here? Oh. I didn't know what was going on. Oh. Basement, Bubba. You know, I'm going for it. I don't even care. Should I go for it? Or should I just hang out for a hatch? I don't know if I should be altruistic right now. Ah! He saw me! I got tenacity though, so. Oh, okay. Maybe not. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. Alright. Anyways. Azami said Ada Wong. Yes, Ada, the queen of them all. The queen of them all. Listen, we're talking about controlling the situation. She knows how to put things in check, okay? Ada's amazing. That is a boss right there. Ada's a boss. Okay, wait. Karma. Store. Redeem. Thanks again, Anchorage, for sharing that code, because I would not have known about that. Ooh. Free stuff. Nice. You said Leon is definitely a nerd. They told him not to show up to work and he did anyway. Exactly, still wanting to work. Like, hey guys, don't you have something for me to do? Maybe I could file some papers? This man showed up, okay? I am Leon Kennedy! Boundless confidence and quick quips? You're halfway there too. See? See? Exactly. It's about embracing the inner Leon Kennedy. You said you think all of chat knows you already got the goofy down? Exactly. You got that down. You got that down, okay? Listen, don't up the goofiness anymore, because then you're gonna be a clown, alright? You're already goofy, Charles. If you add Leon's goofiness with yours, you're gonna be full clown, okay? So embrace your goofiness, yeah? He said, I'm flattered. I'm a one-lady type of guy, Leon Kennedy. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. You said you have a weakness. There we go, Drew. Oh man, let me scroll up. I think I'm caught up for the most part. You said should check out her Steam profile. It's all shirtless Leon pictures. That is not true. That is not true. I do have Leon pictures on my Steam profile. That is not a lie. But they are not shirtless. He is fully clothed in both. The one is a gift. They're both from Resident Evil 4. They're both from Resident Evil 4. One, he's aiming a gun, and the second one, he's just looking good. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like a portrait. And yeah. What's good, Master Chiller? How have you been? Good to see you. Songbird. Who is Songbird? Or what game is Songbird from? Or show or whatever? You said a shirtless portrait? It is not shirtless. This man has a shirt on. And I actually had to edit it because was it his shirt that was No, I think it was just the corner of the image. I actually had to fix the image because part of the shirt was like not colored. It was like glitched out. It was like cropped. I don't know. But anyways, I fixed it. So yeah, he definitely has clothing on. Gimmick said, "What the hey? What the hey?" Since Sonny would be able to finish the game. Listen, I would be able to focus, okay? I would be able to focus, okay? I'm a locked-in gamer. Ain't no man taking my attention off a game. You said you saw Steam was shirtless Leon. He had a tramp stamp. I said, wait, a stream? A stream where they playing Resident Evil and they had a mod to make their Leon like that sincere? Is that what you mean? You said she had to fix the image because there was a little too much skin showing. What? Yeah, Leon was just, he was showing all the pectoral muscles. Hey, hello. Okay, we're gonna fill up this gen. Okay, the Kate, oh! Is the Michael looking at me? Thank you for the follow! Thank you! I hope the Michael's not looking at me. Uh-oh. Okay, nice. Uh-oh. Fragrant tuft of hair. Oh! Well, all hell is broke loose. We're just getting started. I like how she still does the scream animation. Yes. Damn it, bro! All the blood just flew out of the damn... Okay, you know what? This isn't starting very well. You know, it's starting just fine. This has just been an annoying start. You said Leon got her off her game this time? What? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. You'll never catch me lacking, okay? Never catch me lacking. You say you love your skin, by the way. Never seen that before. Thank you. Yeah, this is the, this Lolita one was in the Rift, I think. Yeah. Yeah? No, actually it wasn't in the Rift. They have a recolor for this one in the Rift, but I think this one itself was just from the store, if I remember correctly. Or maybe not. Bruh, this is so freaking crazy, bro. Dude. I didn't realize she was still hooked. That streamer brain, you guys. I'm not actually trying to leave her there. I'm just streamer brain. I didn't even realize. I know she's looking at me like, what the hell? Why would you do that? I'm so sorry. Sorry. Damn it. I know she's pissed. I would be pissed too. I hope, I don't even know. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd be mad too. You sure you don't want the heals? No? Okay, let's just fill this can. I didn't even realize. But that thing, I was so focused on filling this gen, just kept boom! Just kept boom! Exploding, and then next thing you know, I'm not even doing the gens. Is Leon still on hook? Oh my gosh. Everyone's dying. Okay, he's got ruin. Gens are popping. Like, not even popping, they're breaking. You said it was gonna be a GG anyway? I mean, honestly. Let's see if this guy goes. Damn it! And he went to second too? Okay, he DC'd. Yeah, this is not the match. And even the bot's running away. You know what? Screw everyone! Screw everyone! Jeez. I'm gonna have to apologize to Kate, because I would be pissed. She said go back. Exactly. She said, you know what? You get that sorted out. She said, I don't want anything to do with this. You said Sony's a wholesome gamer. She saw Leon's skin and told him to stop being frisky, then she drew the rest of his shirt on. Exactly. I said, Leon, cover up! So we need to add some extra clothing. Oh man. The contender of the gingers? Wait, who? I don't know these characters. Oh, from Cyberpunk. Okay, that's awesome. So they must have some really nice character design there. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna use this. Okay, toolbox repair. Let me see. Am I caught up? Did I read everything? I think I did. And Drew said, I have faith in you. Yeah, we're good, we're good. And then they're like, oh, I am so sorry. You want the heals? No, no, okay. She's just like, girl, stop! Oh, man. Leon's a bot. He's on the ground over there. He's hooked. At least we can get some gen points, yeah? Web, this is not funny. This is bad. She said, no heals. No heals, no nothing. Nope. I'm getting the unhooked. I'm gonna try to. Leon was worried. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't do it! Don't do it, Zarita! Get your points! Okay. Well, she wanted to take that chase. I don't know why. I don't know why, but that was a choice. So I'm just gonna mind my business and fill up these blood cans. Okay, that's all we can do in these situations. I think that's the one that Kate's working on. Nope. Let's go over here. Yeah, she's filling up that one. Oh my gosh, she was worried. Okay, if she comes over here to finish this. Well, we're not getting this last one, but. Or not the last gen. This isn't the last one. I said this last gen as if this is the last one. Where's the killer? Okay. Yeah, she's got that. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I feel like I should be healing her, but, you know, it's kind of like, what's the point? She doesn't want to be healed. So some people make choices, often the wrong choices, but they make them, and that's their choice, you know? That's the beautiful thing about choices. It's their choice. Even if it's considered the wrong choice. So exactly, being a good teammate, but also low-key just trying to get out of the match. Exactly. She didn't throw. She didn't throw. You want heals, or you just... No, okay, she's still just doing her thing. I am trying to find something. Well, I guess I'll just... Could have just went to that same pump that she was at. Ooh, a fog vial. If we escape, that means we get to bring it back home, you guys. 4 charges? Do they always have 4 charges? Hey, April! You said good evening, gamer. How you doing? So no heal run is definitely a choice. I think it's her way of protesting the fact that I let her get to second stage on first hook. Because I was in streamer mode. I was just staring at chat. I was like, oh! That's bad. Next thing you know, I didn't make it on time. She was wide open. She wasn't even being like camped or anything. Let's clear that up. Sometimes you gotta make 900 wrong choices. Exactly. You have to make many wrong choices. And then it's like, you know, okay. Okay, sure. Alright, I think this one is closer. I think. Let's see. She's still alive. He might just be being nice. Okay, that doesn't... I don't know if that'll finish the gen, honestly. I didn't know it was empty. Yeah, you said in the immortal words of Shia LaBeouf? Wait, what movie did he say that in, Doc? I don't even know that quote. That's crazy. Okay, let's go back to the other one. I should have stuck with this one. I feel like the killer's probably being nice. Or maybe not. Maybe she actually escaped. But she's not being chased. It's not like they're playing around or anything. Where was the pump? Oh, it was right here. I feel like the mic probably thinks I'm being bad. He's probably gonna target me and then let her escape. I have no idea. Because you know how sometimes people do that? Like, they're just acting like jerks and then the killer will go after the bad person. Like, you know. But we're literally just chilling. Oh, wait, no, he's definitely killing her right now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Alright, yep. Okay. We're gonna get out of here. No one is safe. Hatch? I'm just being quiet so I can hear the heck. Let's see. Nope. It was in there? That's unfortunate. He made it around. Oh, I didn't even realize that was such a small stone. GG's. GG's. So will this be your first hatch of the night? No, I actually got hatched earlier. I only had the one hatch. April, you said doing pretty good. Just woke up, you can't get back to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. But maybe looking at streams, maybe that's not a good thing, yeah? If you're trying to go back to sleep. Or if you just gave up and said, you know what? I'm just gonna stay up. Sometimes it'd be like that. Kate left. Oh, I can't even chat with her. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're good. I think we're caught up. Yeah. Wait, another one. Let me hydrate. Refreshing. So very refreshing. Network, I'm really excited for those unicornos to come in. I really like the, I mean, I love all the unicornos, obviously. Like, this is nothing new. But I really, really like the Gamer Girl one, the E-Girl Unicorno. It's so bright. It's pretty much like Gamer Girl, but she has like a recolor. Because I know Gamer Girl had the controller on her head too, you know? So yeah. Okay. Alright. Blood point slave? People are down bad for the blood points. More blood points for me. Chimichurri low- Hey! He said chimichurri low-key mid. Hey! I will not tolerate the disrespect. Crazy. Talking crazy. Talking about low-key mid. You know what's mid? Yo, outfit. Anyways. You said you gave up for a bit, updating Resident Evil 2 Remake to the PS5 version? Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Are you a big Resident Evil fan, April Fool? That's crazy. Their names are all about the blood points and they bring event offerings as opposed to party streamers? That's crazy. So damn, she's gonna be left on hook again. Oh, shut up. If they leave me on hook for that, that's petty as hell. Hey Elijah, welcome in. English only please, gamer. English only please. Because that's what I speak, but welcome in. And I'm doing well. How are you? Bien y tú? Azami, what's good? Thank you for the bits, gamer. I don't know why I said what's good again. I know you've been in here chilling. Let me find a, oh, let's use this. Rude as hell. I am done with this team already and we're just getting started. Is he throwing? You know what? You know what? I'm just... You know what? There were signs. Let's just say there were signs, okay, you guys? There were signs. Okay? That's crazy, but, you know, not even. There were signs. Anyways, Azami said, heading out to draft these photo batches for these upcoming days? Absolutely! On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you the sweetest of dreams! Good night, Azami! Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Azami. I appreciate you hanging out, and thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. You said a big blimp, one might say. Yeah, a big blimp. I don't know. I'm not gonna give up. Why do people do that? Like, you know, a lot of people yap like that. A lot of people yap like that. you know? But like they're just talking smack, like. Wait, am I overanalyzing this? I think he was talking about chimichurri, right? Unless he was talking about me, unless he was saying you're mid. I don't even know. I thought he was talking about chimichurri. But unless he was saying chimichurri low-key mid, like talking about me as a person, then that would have been a sign. But I thought they were just being funny, like talking about actual chimichurri, you know? Let me see. You think he was talking about the actual chimmy? I mean, how would we know? Based off of this behavior, it's giving... No, they were talking about you. Because people that are just being silly, like, oh, chimichurri's mid, and then you just have a fun match. But people that are like, oh, chimichurri's mid, and then they ruin the game for everyone. There's levels to it, you know? I'm kind of thinking they meant chimmy, and now they're meaning me. You said you're Nick Cage, natural treasure, would never throw a game. Really? See, Charles, I believe that too. I believe that too, because listen, we were saying how you're not a troll earlier, how today, like, you know, you're being great and like sweet and kind and everything. Like, I believe you, alright? Your Nick Cage would be goated. Let me see. I think I'm pumped for the most part. You said you're a big fan, you're getting ready for the Resident Evil Requiem? Nice! You said your copy will be here in time for your birthday. Yay! Happy early birthday. You're gonna be celebrating it with Leon. I'm sure it's gonna be an amazing time. Second game in a row, ban Ghoul from the game. So they left because of the killer's choice. Okay. Rip. Rip. And Chiller with the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that very much. Elijah said you forgot to turn off your translator, or turn on your translator earlier. You're good, Elijah. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Thank you, though. But the games have been good. These most recent ones have been kind of like, but, you know, they're just the more recent ones. No big deal, you know? Let me see. I forgot what that is, Chiller. Isn't that like a, didn't you say it was like a dog or something? Like a type of, what is that? Yeah, that is a dog. You said you still want to get one? I don't think I was saying I wanted to get one. Did I ever say that? Because I'm not really a dog person. Like, dogs are great, don't get me wrong. I just don't think I am on the market to be a dog owner. Yeah? Let me see. You said you really haven't trolled today? You said, well, let me spread a Sonya rumor. I guess. No, that's what we're not doing, okay? That's what we're not doing, Charles. Let's just keep things good. How about it? How about we keep things good? Should I flex? Should I put the little claws on Leon so people know he's locked in? Let's do it. Wait. I don't know. It looks cuter without it. But sure, I guess. You said you heard trolling? I know it's Charles. It's him. So that's decent? Yeah! So he's scuffed in some maps? Anchorage, are you the type of DBD gamer to DC though if you get a killer you don't like? Because honestly, I haven't gotten to that point. I feel like well, I don't know. I haven't gotten to that point because I know it ruins the game for other people. I don't DC ever really, honestly. If I DC, it's like because someone's hacking. Even then, sometimes I will play through the hacking just so I don't DC, you know? Like, if it's a quick, someone's, like, instantly trying to down and kill everyone, I'll just deal with it. Because it's, like, a quick end. But if they're, like, wasting time, then that's, like, another thing. But if I get a killer I don't like, I'm not gonna DC. Because I get some people are just like, yep, I'm not wasting my time with it, I'm out. But, like, I know how it is when it's, like, right at the beginning of the match. It's like, okay, you're immediately starting and you have a bot. Not the best. He said, rumor has it Sonya, yeah, I got nothing. You're just cool, I guess. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it, and vice versa. You're just cool, Charles. You're just cool. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Bleak, you said, what are we doing? We were trying to have a fun match, but it didn't work out, Bleak. So we got 2 Resident Evil baddies here, and you're not even rocking the Leon skin. Do we have 2 Resident Evil baddies? Wait, were there Resident Evil baddies in my lobby? I couldn't tell you who was in my lobby. I think there was an Ace. Ada and Jill, and the guy with the hat. Okay, the guy with the hat, I think that was Ace. He was really standing out with the hat and everything, so I didn't realize I should have rocked Leon. I should have. I used to have this thing, like, I changed my, you know, actually, I'm not revealing it. I already mentioned it on stream, but I'm not bringing it up again. I have a bit I do. I have a bit I do with a certain character in this game, and people love it. People love it. You see when there's a cheater, but actually rage DC less than 5 times and you're 4. Okay, yeah, you're 4,500 hours. Yeah, no, I figured as much, Anchorage. I mean, I totally get, like, I don't want to sound like judgmental, like, ew, to people that do, but like, kind of also, because like, I just know how it is to be on the receiving end of the DCs. It's not always the most exciting, you know? Even though I really do hate playing against this guy, he's not very fun to go against. Oh, I never did answer that question. Someone was like, what's your least, or who's your least favorite killer to go against? This guy's pretty high on the list of people I do not like to go against. I don't even know how to loop him. Like, I don't. I feel like sometimes it's just like, what's a gamer to do? I don't get this. There's no pallet here. Damn it, I thought there would be a pallet there. Unfortunate. So 4,000 hours in the game is wild. Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Gamer, welcome in, Dragon. How was stream? Thank you for the raid. The gremlins are bringing chaos. Listen, I'm here for the gremlins. I'm here for the gremlins. Welcome in, gremlins. Hey. Dragon, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for trusting me with your community. I say it to everyone who raids. If you need to raid and run, please do not feel pressured to yap or anything. If you need to de-stream right away, do what you need to do, gamer. But I really appreciate that you're trusting me with your community. So the matches were good and crazy. Oh, nice. That's awesome, and Drew, thank you for gifting Dragon a subscription. Thank you so much, Drew. I appreciate that very much. Hell yeah. Thank you. And thank you again, Dragon. But I'm glad to hear your matches went well. The matches have been like, I think they've been pretty good tonight for me as well. They haven't been too crazy though. We had a few bad eggs. A few people that left us on hook and stuff like that. But actually that wasn't, like, that was the minority based off of all the matches we had. So they've been good for the majority. Hey Flighty, welcome in. Hello. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? I think I'm trying to, yeah, let's go up here. He said W gifted. Yes, W gifted. Thank you, Drew, for gifting Dragon. I love the twerk emotes. And then Doc immediately sends a twerk one. Welcome in, Raiders! Hey, Marquis! Hold up, I gotta scroll back up. I didn't even read your message, Marquis. I'm sorry. I didn't get to read it. Let's see if I'm doing that. Let's see. Mr. Augie! Hello. I didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry. I missed that there. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Marquis. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Let's go up this way. But yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this. I don't know why I say actually, because I enjoyed it last year too. But I do like the Blood Moon event with the blood pumps. It's fun. It's a fun one for sure. Okay, we're good. We got all the twerking in chat, all the twerks, all the parties. Hell yeah, we're here for the parties, you guys. We're here for it. Someone's on hook. Hold up. You know, I have a habit though. It's like my streamer brain, I was saying earlier. I do have a habit of not realizing people are hooked, and literally my last match, the last match that went through, I shouldn't say last match because last match 2 people DC'd. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, we're good. Let's double heal. How are you? Okay, this man. Oh, I think Ada's going for the save over there, so. Where am I going then? I guess I already finished that then, so I can just work on whatever. Okay, Jill's been saved. Let's work on this one. This one is, oh, that one's finished. Okay, then we'll work on this one. I just gotta find a blood pump right here. That's not too far, actually. All right. It's her yearly fix of DBD, literally. The year, oh, we got friends to end. Yearly fix. Let me get the hell out of Dodge, bro. See, like, I have no idea how to counter that. Like, honestly, if anyone knows how to consistently counter that, let me know, okay? Because I think many people have that question. I think that's like his most annoying attack when he does that grab thing. It's like you'll just be out and you're trying to like just find some way to break the line of sight and it's just like not happening. You know? It's a free hit, exactly. It's a free hit. It's a free hit. That's why I definitely have my my issues with that. I think my annoyance with the game definitely increased with his release, that's for sure. said nice, it's what caught your attention. That's the worst thing. Yeah, Dragon. We used to stream Dead by Daylight all the time. Like, that was actually the first game I did stream. And, yeah, after... Well, I still love DBD, don't get me wrong. I'm still a big DBD fan. But I just find that, you know, when I'm streaming, my attention is, like, everywhere. Like, right now I'm yapping and stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that. I love yapping, don't get me wrong. But I found that I would have a hard time having fun matches and, like, enjoyable, like, situations because I would be looking at chat and missing things, and it'd be like, oh, I just got hooked because I wasn't paying attention. And also, I think the meta for a while, I mean, it's still kind of the same, but I was just getting annoyed with some things. I'm like, I want to keep the vibes up. And then also, a lot of the vibes on DBD are very reliant on your teammates, you know? Because obviously, you gotta have skills yourself as the gamer, you know? Like, not to blame it on everyone, like, oh, it's everyone else. But it's true, like, how other people are playing can really make or break your game. And I like being in control of, like, you know, how the situations go and whatnot. So I've been playing a lot of story games recently, a lot of single player things, so I don't have to be like, you know, if something goes wrong, it's on me. You know, I can't be like, ah, they were tunneling. It's the same here, you used to stream a lot. Yeah, but then after it took too long for queues, interesting. So the long queue times kind of turned you away from playing it so much. So many people throwing literally Dragon, literally my last match. I think it was, yeah, it was the one right before that. Yeah, the last one, 2 people just DC'd right away because they got a Kaneki, and they didn't want to play against Kaneki, you know, the ghoul, and it was just like, oh. So, do you have a lot of hours in the game, Dragon? You said the rare open lobbies were pretty fun. Yeah, did you enjoy those, Anchorage? You know, I honestly didn't think, like, I just remember, like, I enjoyed doing them, but I felt like the hype was, not like the hype needed to be like, hell yeah, everyone do it, but I remember a lot of people would be like on days when I was just doing my usual stream, it's like, when are you gonna play? Can I play? Can I play? And I'm like, oh, sorry, just wait till the one days. Like, I have these days and I'll announce in advance and let you know we're gonna do it, right? And then it's like, we'll come to the day of and then it'll be a little bit more low key, and that's fine, but I was just like, I didn't know if people even like looked forward to them or liked them, so I was just kind of like, oh, maybe it's not like that big a deal. So I kind of stopped with them, but it's like, if they're appreciated, then, you know, I should definitely bring them back, like on like rare days when I just do open lobbies. He said twerking emotes needs standardized nomenclature. Hey, Cuddle, are they all mixed up? Are they all? Well, we have the bear, we have the shakes, we have the vibe and peach, we have the cheeks, the what's up. Yeah, there are lots of options there. Lots of different nomenclatures. Cuddle Puppy, welcome in. It's good to see you. And I like the heart. I like the green heart, Cuddle Puppy. That's a cute emote. Okay, they brought the coconut screen pie. So about 300. Okay, cool. You said it feels like you've done more? That's still a good amount. 300 hours. Yeah, that's awesome. Let me scroll up. We have about, I think earlier today I was looking, I think I have 1,300 hours on PC and about 300 hours on console, on PlayStation. Because I did start on PlayStation. I think we're caught up for the most part. Where did my mouse go? It disappeared. Okay, there we go. Now, what are we doing? Oh! Let's hope there's one near- okay, that's not too far away. Hi, Claudette! I like her outfit. I like a little party hat. She looks festive. And look at the back of her shirt! Her jacket. You see, you're kind of getting ready for bed. Gonna be lurking for sure. Good night, network. You say have fun with the horseback riding tomorrow. Thank you. It will be an awesome time. Thank you so much, network. Thank you. Good night. Have a good Monday. I'll see you around. Good night. You said so you'll play anything as long as you enjoy. Right. That's what it's all about. Like, if you're not having fun, it's like, why stream it? You know? Because it's like the vibes show. I feel like if the streamer's not having fun with whatever they're playing, then it's like, you know, that's not good. So I'm glad you play what makes you happy. That's really important. I think that's also another reason why I stepped away from DBD. Don't get me wrong, like, I don't want to sound like I'm shading DBD, but I definitely need a little break. I think that's with any game. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, gamer. But that's also with, like, just games in general. Like, right now in this, I don't want anyone to misinterpret because there are a lot of Skyrim gamers in here, but also with Skyrim, like, I'm trying to, like, switch up what I do so I don't play way too much and then I'm like, hate the game, you know? Not like I would ever hate the game. I love Skyrim. And Dragon, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I know you're already in here, but the follows I like to keep anonymous just so people aren't, like, pulled out a lurk or anything. But I think because you were yapping with me, that's why I read it. But thank you for that, Dragon. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. Is this one? Where's... Why do we keep getting connecties, bro? This is like unlucky. I think this is a sign. I think this is a sign. Okay, let me... There's a can here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You said it's nearing its end, you're sure? No! No, 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 no! Definitely not. I don't want to, like, sound like that, you know? Because it's like, I'm having a lot of fun with it, but I guess I'm just saying, like, with the actual... I know you're joking, by the way, too, sincere. But, like, with the quests, I've done a lot of the main quests, and now I feel like a lot of what I do next would have to rely on mods. So I'm kind of like, you know, and I already mentioned that a few times. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but damn it. I'm gonna leave that there. Just don't take it here. Did she break that down? Why am I running right by this wall? The free hit. No! Oh, that worked out. This is Circle of Healing Gamer. Because I love the energy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do try to bring it. I do try my best. I do try my best. Thank you, Dragon. I forgot what was I saying before the chase? I think I was saying, oh, with Skyrim, like a lot of the, I think the new content that I would add would rely on mods, and I guess I'm just a little bit anxious about like adding mods, because I wouldn't mind if I was playing off stream, but I don't want to deal with like, oh, stream crashed because I had a bunch of mods running at once. I guess a bunch is like very, dude, I'm literally stuck in the corner. I think a bunch of mods is very, subjective, because some person might think, oh, 5 mods is a lot, you know. Someone might think, no, 100's a lot, you know, I don't know. But I just don't want to deal with like a bunch of crashes over silliness, because I've been warned, let's just say. I thought my live would come in clutch. Did I even have live? Okay. Why aren't we getting gens respectfully? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, why aren't we getting gens number? I'm like, I had that gen, like, we just need a little bit more blood there. You should just use the mod that turned Skyrim into Elden Ring. Hey, someone wants some Elden Ring content, huh? Huh, sincere. Just turn the entire game into Elden Ring. That would be the way to go. That would be the way to go, right? No, but I'm definitely having fun with Skyrim, but I'm just kind of like, oh, what's next? You know, we gotta see what's next. We shall wait here for someone to save us. I don't know if anyone's going to save us. Hopefully they do. Thank you, Claudette. Okay, let me see. Oh wait, this is Circle of Healing. I don't know why I'm even over here. Okay, there's a bludgeon up there that hasn't been done, so we're gonna fill this one up. No one's on hook, so I'm just gonna focus on getting this done. Alright, alright. Let's see. Did she see me? She might see me. I don't even know. I don't even know. Nice. Every time I see, like, if I see a boon, I'm always hoping it's, like, Shadow Step or, Exponential. Those be coming in clutch. Those come in very clutch. But Circle of Healing used to be really strong. I miss those days as a survivor. Are we chilling? No, she sees me. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm not playing these pallets right this match. I'm not playing them right. And you see, you think there's a mod that turns Skyrim combat into Elden Ring combat? You know what? Why does that, like, not surprise me? Like, that's a crazy mod. That's wild, but you know what? I'm here for it. Imagine that, like your average Skyrim enemy turns into like an Elden Ring style enemy. That would be really cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to go on YouTube or something. Okay, well, we only have 2 gens left. So we're not in terrible shape. But we're not in the best shape either. Because we are in Death Hook. 2 of them are not. They haven't even been hooked once. Maybe. This one hasn't been done. Is this a blood gen? No, it's not. I'm gonna use my toolbox so I can actually use it. That last match I didn't even get to use it once, which kind of sucks. You want to make sure you're using the gear that you bring in, otherwise you just waste it. Just gonna mind my business in the corner. Don't bring us over, don't bring her over here. Whatever you do, don't bring the killer this way. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna bring her this way. I hope not. If they do, I'm out the jam. I'm getting out of here. I thought I changed the survivor auras. I thought I did. I know I thought, did I change it to blue? Maybe it was like a soft green, but it looks kind of blue. Damn it! You know what? Whatever. I thought I let go on time. I don't even care anymore. GG's. GG's, bro. I'm not gonna give up like that, but this is raps. Oh wow. It's almost as if she heard me. Let me bend over here. I know, a salute to the teammate. Hey Robley! Welcome to Robley. I hope you've been well. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Okay. Let's go for this unhook. Also, I kind of want to unhook right in front of the door. Maybe I can heal you up. Nice. Uh-oh. Before you hit. Should I go back over there? Oh. Let's see. Where is she? No, I shouldn't go over there. I already broke anyways. That gen's probably like 5%. Maybe I can get this unhooked. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. Well, at least we got the unhook. You say you're doing okay. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm vibing, Robbie. We're chilling. We're chilling. Can't complain. Can't complain. Let's see. Sometimes I've definitely gotten lucky in the past and got hatched with tenacity. So I don't know if that's gonna happen this time. You know, they can have barbecue. They might know where I'm at. Oh wait. Rebecca got up? Should probably be calling that other nation. Oh yikes. Her position was given away. She's probably gonna get down. So I'm just calling the opposite way. Wait. Maybe I shouldn't, but what if the hatch spawns here? It's a crawl gamer. We are crawling. We're a tenacity gamer. That's the actual term, tenacity, yeah. It's the perk we're rocking. Does she get this? I think so. She's trading off. Now she's walking over here. We're probably gonna trade off. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for this unhook. This match is silly now. Well, we do have one gen left. If her and I just like, if we just locked in and got on this last gen, we could actually get the gen. But we need to like commit. We need to commit. I would be low key and go for it. She's seeing my tracks, I think. No, she's going after her. I'm just gonna work on this one over here. Oh, we finished that? I didn't finish it. I know I didn't, because that's when I got down. If I was gonna take an L, I thought I was gonna get sacrificed. Is there a gen over here? If we can regroup. Okay, well she's gonna get sacrificed. Yeah, so I don't know, it's not looking too good now. I was like, I mean, it was already looking risky to begin with, but... Let's see. Well, I'll just fill up this fuel tank. Oh, he's not on that side. That is not a tank, that is a gen. For the one up there. I might try it. I don't know how much she got it filled up, but let's see. Let's see what we can do, you guys. We might be able to get out of this. Or not. I don't know. Okay. Slowly but surely, I just can't. Oh! I like how you can just see her literally flying across the map. Well, GG's to me. I don't mind it though. If I was able to fill that along with her, we could have gotten it. But that would have been a long shot. Okay, GG's. Jackson abandoned. I'm so glad they added that to the game. The option to abandon. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at here and I see all the people with the P100. Like, it's cool to like represent, oh, she's my P100, or, you know, they're my P100. But I don't know. I don't like the entity things. Like, I don't need people to know. Like, obviously if I'm running Leon, then they can know he's P100, but I'm gonna remove those because they look corny. I feel like they look too bleh. We like the OG. Okay. It looks nice with the rainbow. Weeks a good match, GG's. I'd say it was a good one. Since you said Leon! Yes! Leon, the one and only Leon Kennedy. Okay, the one and only. Who are we going to raid? Who are we gonna raid? Okay. Let me see. What's going on here? Mama Patat! Mama Patat is playing Palia. I've never played it myself. But you know what? Hold up. I gotta type this. There we go. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was listening to the stream and I was also locking in. I'm like, wait, what am I saying? But yeah, gamers! So where's Rebecca? Yeah, we're gonna call it a raid. We're gonna raid Web. But thank you so much everyone for coming through. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I really had a fun time playing DBD tonight because, you know, I don't usually play it. It's a little bit of a change of pace. So thanks for sticking with me. I know we have a lot of Skyrim gamers in here tonight. And Red Dead gamers, so I just appreciate you coming through regardless and just being here for the vibes, because even though I know it might not be everyone's cup of tea, but I love DBD very much, so yeah! So thank you so much for coming through. Thank you for any follows, any gift subs, any resubs, any bids. Those are all very much appreciated. I appreciate all the love shown. Thank you, whether you're chatting or lurking. I just want you to know I appreciate it all, alright? I say it all the time, but I'm a certified lurker myself, so if you're lurking, I still appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And to my chatters, we had some pretty funny combos today, so thanks for providing the vibes. But yeah, here, check it out, you guys. Look, I have the sub raid message, and I also have the non-sub message for the raid, so, okay? If you guys want to copy and paste that into Mama Patat's chat, that would be very much appreciated. She's pushing for partners, so I want to send the love her way and help her out, okay? Definitely want to help her on the journey. But thanks for being here. Tomorrow we will be live again with Red Dead, okay? Be good, stay hydrated, have a good one. Bye!